Boys! Boys, 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 boys.
Normal entrance. Normal way to start a stream.
Absolutely. So wait, what are we doing today?
Boys, obviously.
We're doing boys?
Yep.
Damn. Who's the lucky guy? Come on, you know this one.
I mean, we're not doing Yoshi.
I mean, we're playing through his route.
Yeah.
So we're doing the Ryoshi route.
But we're not doing him. This would be a different kind of
think.
stream. Oh dear.
I think Peachy would disagree.
Is Peachy even here yet?
We're really risque for Twitch. No, it's just the new meta. It's fine.
Today on Twitch, we're doing boys. Yep, normal things.
I think Twitch would be fine with it. YouTube might have a problem with that sentence.
I can't be monetized yet either way, so...
Yeah.
I'm fairly close in terms of, like, the watch hours required.
Yes.
Yeah.
I hope. One day.
Soon. Maybe.
Soon.
Anyways, should we do a recap? Or should we just...
No, we didn't. What happened last time, Sakyu?
Things and stuff.
Oh, what sort of things and stuff? I love things and stuff, by the way. What happened last time, Sakyu?
We got CGs and choices.
Oh yeah, that did happen. But what about the lore?
I mean, we left off of Gretel forming, which is one could assume from the text that is there.
Gretel is here.
Yep.
And we honestly, like, last session, we didn't learn anything that we didn't already know from Wolf's Root.
Yeah, pretty much.
Sadly.
We had cute moments with Reikyu, but that was kind of it.
Oh yeah, we went shopping for her late birthday present.
Mm-hmm.
That she totally deserved and didn't immediately try to hit on some guy. Huh?
Hmm.
All right, I'm excited. Let's go.
All right. They continued to observe Gretel cautiously, but didn't notice any concerning behavior. On the contrary, every time he took a test in place of Alistair, his grades skyrocketed.
Damn!
Others described him as a model student, and actually more friendly than Alistair.
But we know the truth.
But his relationship with me showed no signs of improvement, and I was out of cards to play.
We know the truth. Gretel's a straight-up bitch.
Before long, the weather turned freezing cold, and the moisture in the air hinted at snow yet to come. Yeah, snow.
Doctor!
What's wrong? While I was doing my rounds, a young acquaintance ran up and clung to my leg. Crying child noises, I guess.
Yeah, crying child. Sorry to bother you, Doctor, but he insisted that he wanted to see you. Because he promised!
The boy had a cotton ball taped to his inner elbow.
Uh-huh.
He was deeply afraid of needles, and every time he came in for a shot, he would start sobbing. You don't give shots in your elbow. That's not how that works. Oh, hello, Aeon.
How does that work? I was gonna say, like, what would you need a cotton ball in his elbow for?
Normally for, like, blood work. Either way, inside of elbow. That's normally where, like, you get blood drawn, not a shot. Shot's normally on the upper arm. I know so much medical stuff.
Well, he could have got an IV today, but, like, just in general, needles freak him out. I think that's kind of what they're saying.
Maybe. I don't know.
If it's like, oh, did you get a shot today? Then it'd be like, you know?
It could be a weird translation thing. But welcome on in, Raiders. I'm not sure if anyone that came in with a wouldn't already know me, but just in case, my name is Sakusak, or even just Q. I consider myself a variety streamer, though I do stream mostly visual novels. I am currently playing some Taisho Alice Heads and Tails with Relix here. Would you like to introduce yourself?
No, who's that?
Okay, yep, that's it. That's the bird in the cage. Don't worry about him. He won't bite. He's in a cage.
Yes, the cage is for your protection.
Oh, speaking of, I totally forgot to set up the thing for people to break you out of a cage. There we go.
What?
I only have it up once a week, so I forgot.
They couldn't unleash chaos if they wanted to.
Not earlier, but now they can. If they have 150,000 channel points to spare, you too can free. Oh, Spooky did it. I have
Chaos.
to hit the play button because I don't know why it doesn't automatically work. You guys ready for some confetti? There he goes.
Yes!
Spooky finally freed you from a cage, and now I need to adjust them so they look a little better.
Alright, well, while you're doing that, hi Raiders, I am Relics Kusa. I am a Firebird on Twitch, and I am I play a lot of JRPGs and monster collecting games. That's my intro.
Fair enough.
The animation's so stupid, I love it. All animation's good animation.
True.
All animation is hard.
Congrats on the 5-stream streak, Ann. I think it might just hide stream streaks unless you're already at, like, the next, thingy.
Well, it only prompts you to do it. So the first one's at 3, and then it has it at 5, and then I think it goes to, like, 10, 15. I think it starts counting by 5 at that point.
Yeah, I think you're right.
So it's not that you're getting a lot of stream streaks. It's the fact that they've just been watching so many streams, and 3 to 5 is really close to each other.
Yeah. But it still, like, kind of sucks that you can't, like, otherwise check your progress.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, Peachy, you're, like, 20 minutes late. Of course someone else caught it already.
How dare you, Peachy? 20 minutes late.
You missed this.
Don't you know what that does to the algorithm?
Yeah, right? Hey, you know, Catman beat both of you.
Let's go, Catman!
Hi, Hades, by the way. It sucks that Twitch closed when the raid happened, and hi to Tez too. I don't think I said hi to Tez properly.
Twitch has an algorithm?
Yes,
I
actually.
think so.
Yeah. The only pattern that I know about them, like, pushing out streams is that every 2 hours, but that's the only one that I know for sure. What does break one cage? You break a cage.
Yeah, Catman.
2 of them.
Break a cage.
I'm not sure if Catman has enough channel points for that, if I can be honest, but even then it can still only be redeemed once a Friday, so...
You don't need enough points, just grab a hammer.
Goodness.
We have to destroy them.
Oh boy.
Peachy, we have a new enemy. Oh, okay, they're talking about
Catman. It's here. Oh dear. Everyone's pulling their guns out.
Oh, hell yeah. I need to make a gun.
Me too.
It's such a good emote.
Mm-hmm. I like the one that I made for Catman, actually.
Surprised Aeon didn't use the screaming one that they have.
Yeah, that's fair.
Oh, okay, this is VT Bish emote. Not the gun emote. Oh, Peachy's got an Iron Mouse one. Yes.
Yeah, okay. Well, good to know that my chat is loaded with firearms. They were practicing the right to bear arms, I guess.
Safely bear arms. They're not hurting anybody.
It is just pixels on a screen, so I would sure hope they're not hurting anybody. I'd be concerned if they were.
Fuck yeah.
Oh dear.
Let me guess what you're thinking. Did I read this already?
No, I know I did. Or did I read this already? No, I don't remember. But I was just
Tell me your answer, and I will let you know if you're right.
I think I did.
Yes, you have read this
Okay,
already.
cool. Raise your hand in chat if you're scared of needles. Because it is a pretty common fear. I know you love guns, Catman. Catman is the sole reason why I have drawn guns.
I'm not afraid of needles. I just don't like needles inside of me.
That's fair.
It feels weird.
I mean, it's not supposed to not feel weird.
Like, if it's a shot, that's fine, because it's like, it's in and out, blah, 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 you're done. But if it's like, they're drawing blood, it has to sit there for a while, I'm just like, yep, I can feel it in me.
Mm-hmm.
It's still there.
Anyways, sure enough, there were tears in his eyes this very moment. I pulled some candy out of my pocket and pressed it into his palm. You were brave today, and as promised, here's some magic candy. When you eat it, you'll forget about the pain and feel happy again. Tell Relix to wait for it if they decide to do HRT.
No, I'm not. I've already decided no, it's not for me.
To be fair, Peachy, Roshi does have drugs. He's a doctor. But I don't think he's giving the kid drugs. It's just regular candy.
Yeah, it's just regular candy. You're saying it's magic candy. It's like
He's
it's
gaslighting
sugar
the
pills,
child.
basically. Yeah. It's placebo pills.
Literally. Hang on.
Can I have them? The magic candies. Well, here's the thing, you can find magic candy. You just go to the back of your local gas station.
Oh dear. Giving them a wah.
Really?
Guns, drugs, and boys in this stream. Yep. Normal things.
Twitch meta, Twitch metal, Twitch metal. Well, it is America Day. Or at least it was yesterday.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, that happened yesterday.
Guns, drugs, and boys, the American dream. God bless America. He smiles? What the fuck?
Right?
I was so distracted by the guns.
The guns, violence, the American dream in chat.
Yeah, exactly.
Roshi smiles, the only medicine I need. I guarantee it.
Thank you, doctor.
Beaming brightly, he took the candy and walked off with the nurse.
Oh wow, contact high. He's already feeling better.
Peachy, you are correct. It is a week before your birthday, and that is the real holiday. I noticed that you can't spell Aeon. It's okay.
That means she gets cake 2 weeks in a row.
I mean, yeah. Your own American dream is to have a small loan of $1 million. The problem is, Hades, you have to pay that back usually.
Yeah, I was gonna say, you want a gift of that much money. You don't want a loan.
Yeah.
You didn't get cake yesterday? Go out and get yourself some cake. Oh, really good nachos.
I used to be bad with kids, but now I was a pro. You are literally paid to deal with kids. Yes, that's how that works.
Yeah, dealing with your little sister and her new boy told me we'll do that. Oh wait, they haven't started that yet. Never mind. Oh wait, no, Gretel's here.
Yeah.
So it's about to happen.
Soon, TM. So we get to fuck the wizard.
Soon the wizard. Well, judging by Alistair's recountance of that, the fucking of the wizard never happens.
It's unclear.
At best, it's unclear. At worst, nothing happened, and the wizard just wasn't used to dealing with emotions and physical touch.
We might find out in Wizard's After Story if we don't learn more here, because therapy session with Alistair.
True.
What would Snow White think if he saw me today? As my thoughts wandered.
子供はお好きなんですか?
Do you like kids?
Sleep well, Aeon. Have good eeps. Thanks for the raid.
Go to bed.
Have good eeps.
Yeah, sure. I looked over my shoulder and froze.
Interesting. News to me. This fucking bitch.
Freak you.
I never seen you look so friendly.
What the hell are you doing here?
She's evolving her pranks. She's now come to the office, and everyone's gonna swarm her. Oh, had a little errand to run. You know, maybe if you were that nice to Gretel, he'd actually show up for his appointments. Gretel don't give a shit, okay?
Yeah. It's not that simple and you know it. She shrugged her shoulders in defeat, then glanced around.
I guess you must be busy.
That's how the medical field works, yes.
Meanwhile, empty waiting room and shit.
Yeah, but as soon as you say it's not busy...
Oh yeah, that's the curse. Never say that in a hospital. Never say it's not busy.
Mm-hmm.
Because as soon as you say it, especially if you're working there, everything will come in all at once.
Yep. Part of the job, I'm afraid. These days I don't even have time to enjoy my lunch. I meant it as a joke, but she glared at me. I mean, I am eating it for the record.
She's like, the lunch I made for you special every day. Yeah, I know. It's not that.
And then what is it? If you got something to say to me, then say it.
Are you free next Friday?
Yeah, are you free next Friday, Relix?
I don't know. I have this thing with this guy.
Damn, you're seeing other guys.
Well, you know, I didn't want to brag, but they're a Twitch streamer. They're like, hey, can you do these funny little voices for this visual novel we're reading? And I said yes, and now we're like 4 to 5 games into it.
Yeah, sounds like you're pretty committed, damn.
Yeah, that's been a while. But it's cool because they're like, hey, we could play this visual novel that you like next. And I'm like, hell yeah, did you know it was made for the GBA?
Did you know that you bought the game for me?
Oh yeah, that's right. That was forever ago, goddamn.
Yeah. Huh? I'm gonna be at work, like every Friday.
Work date. Fingers. What about after work? Do you already have plans with someone?
Her persistence raised my suspicion. I could make some time that night, I guess. I answered reluctantly, then her face lit up.
Okay then, come by our place after your shift. I'll be waiting.
Fine. Now run along home, would you? You're interrupting my work.
You don't look like you're working. Okie dokie.
She answered cheerfully, then promptly walked off. Hey, you cannot keep showing up here. You hear me?
Ryoshi, don't yell that. People are gonna get the wrong idea.
She stopped short. I couldn't see her expression, but somehow felt like she had gone back to that lost little girl. But if you do find yourself here, you'll refer to me as Doctor, not Ryoshi, and definitely not Big Brother. Got it?
Sure thing, Dr. Huntsman.
She looked over her shoulder and shot me a wink. Knowing the nurse had witnessed our entire exchange, I felt extremely awkward.
I would too.
ああ、すみません。
Oh, I'm sorry for eavesdropping. It was so unlike the usual you, I couldn't help myself. The rumors were true. Your little sister is as cute as a button.
Sorry for making a scene.
No, do it more.
でも
Don't
ま
be.
さか
No,
先
I
生
will
が
say I'm
来週の
surprised to hear
金曜
you
日に
don't have plans next
予定が
Friday.
ないなんて思いませんでした
Girl, he lives to work and lives alone. What plans does he have?
I was gonna just say, like, he just made plans. What do you mean?
Well, he made plans because somebody else was like, hey, I'm making plans and I need you to be part of it.
That's fair. Not this. I froze in confusion.
来週に
Is there something I should know about?
Everybody in the office thinks that you're a lady killer.
本当に覚えてないんですか
Wait, did you honestly forget?
Is it gonna be his birthday and he'd forgot it?
Oh.
来週の金曜日
Oh.
Oh, it's
クリ
Christmas
スマ
Eve.
スイブですよ
Next Friday is Christmas Eve.
Didn't he have a weird reaction during the Christmas Eve party?
He did.
Yeah, I guess
It was specifically when Reikyu gave out the gifts to Wolf and Alistair.
I guess we'll finally understand what that was about.
It was like something about like matching scarves and gloves and shit.
Right.
But they were like color coded to both Wolf and Alistair.
Oh, I wonder if maybe he had the reaction because they're matching cloaks as children, maybe.
Oh, it had like brought back the like, but he already knows that he saved Wolf from the lake and that he sent Alistair to the grandma, or Red Riding Hood anyway,
Well, yeah, but
because he pieced that together. Oh wait, is he gonna be reminded of his nightmare from forever ago?
maybe. We'll see. Soon.
Yeah, we will. Because there's no way they can stretch like 30 minutes before we get there.
Yeah.
We're here.
And so, on Christmas Eve that year.
That year, that's an interesting phrase.
Yeah, huh. That is interesting.
Because it's like, is it this year or is it like a part in his past?
I mean, we do know that, like, I think the story ends, like, spring, maybe early summer, so that could be part of it. But I think maybe his reaction might have to do with a flashback from something that happened at a different Christmas
It's definitely
Eve.
I wish I knew more about what was going on there, but he just kind of clam up there because I was thinking it's probably a bit of a trauma response, a little bit.
Yeah.
すいません
Excuse me.
まだやって
Are
ます
you
か
still open?
Oh, he's trying to get a gift.
I dashed into the general goods store at the local train station, right as they were about to close.
はいなのでゆっくりで大丈夫
We
ですよ
are. Feel free to take your time.
You.
ありがとうご
Thank
ざい
you
ます
so much. And heaved a sigh of relief. The clerk laughed at me, but I didn't have time to worry about it. However, my urgency to secure a Christmas present, I realized I lacked crucial information.
急いで店に入ったのは
I'm
いい
glad I
が
made it in time, but
高校生って
what are college kids
何が欲しい
into
んだ
these days anyway? Good question. For starters, I grabbed the first thing I laid eyes on, a scarf.
まあ
Oh no!
まあ
Scarves, maybe.
無難では
A safe bet in this weather, I suppose.
Don't tell me he's gonna get the scarf. Realize Reikyu got them scarves and be like, oh, I guess I didn't get you anything.
Maybe.
Because same gift syndrome.
Ah. Get them all the same
get them
thing.
all this.
Same
Or
thing.
get Reikyu something special.
Yeah.
What does the guide say?
To get
'Cause we
Reiki
were kinda
something
fun.
special.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah.
あの年で男女ペアルックって
A
のは
college
ね
age kid would want to wear matching clothes with someone.
That explains the reaction.
すいませ
That
ん
line right there.
このマフラー
Excuse me,
水色の
but
やつ
could I
を
get
お願い
this
しま
blue
す
scarf and gift wrap?
はい
Oh, sure thing. Sorry, she was on her phone or
あすいませ
something.
んこの茶色も追加
Or,
で
sorry, this brown one too, please.
あと すいません。
And if you don't mind,
女子高生に
could you tell me
人
what's
気
the
のプレ
most
ゼントって
popular gifts for women in their late
何ですか？
teens are?
Ryoshi, context, please.
So it sounds like he also got Alistair and Wolf scarves.
Yeah, he also got those scarves. It's totally gonna be like, oh, I bought these gifts, and then Reiki's gonna upstage him. He's gonna be like, "Ugh, fuck. I guess I'll go return these tomorrow.
By the time I arrived, it was just past 8:30.
So we were reading into it way too much.
Maybe.
Oh, he's here.
お疲れ様です。
I'll come home from work.
悪い。
Sorry I'm
遅
late.
くなった。
お疲れ様です。お邪魔してます。
Welcome home, and thanks for having me. What a relief. We almost started eating without you.
別に俺を
You
待
really
ってな
didn't
くて
have
も
to
よか
wait
ったん
for
だぞ。
me, you know? The table was still empty, but an appetizing smell had filled the room.
いや、それは
Well,
で、
so,
どうすればいいんだ？
what can I do? I set my stuff down and offered to help.
You must be tired after working all day. Have a seat and I'll get everything ready.
俺も手伝う。
I'll help too!
あ、僕
No, me too. Apparently I wasn't needed.
I at least like the part where Alistair looks like he's getting better. This part is delightful for me.
Yeah, that's fair. After that, we sat around the dinner table and enjoyed the Christmas dinner Reiki had prepared.
Ooh, I'm stuffed!
Me too.
じゃあ、そろそろクリスマス
Which
恒例の
means
プレゼント
it's time to have ourselves a traditional Christmas gift exchange, baby!
Not this. The other two brightened up.
Oh yeah, baby! Let's do it!
まずは俺らから行くか。
How about we start first, eh, Blondie?
え、
No,
僕から
me first.
俺らっつってんじゃん。
I said
一緒
we!
に買っただ
We
ろ。
bought it together, remember?
うん
Yeah.
アリス、
Arisu,
これ
this is from me
僕
and
と
Wolf.
狼から。
Thanks. Can I open it now?
Sure.
Oh my god! Kawaii! So cute.
何にしようかずっと悩んで
It took a long time to decide what
ア
to
リスだっ
get
た
you,
らやっ
but
ぱり
I knew it had to be an apron.
She's so housewife coded.
狼にも相談して二人で
When I
選ん
talked
で
to Wolf about it, he helped me choose one and buy it.
そうそうやっぱ
Sure did.
悲しい
We don't want to accidentally get you the same thing after all.
I see where this is going.
Exactly. Now that we have the context from Ryoshi, oh, it's so funny. Can I put it on? Screw it. I'm doing it.
おお
Oh! How do I look, boys?
The same.
The same, because
かわいいっす
the artist didn't draw another spray. Mega adorbs! Right, Blondie?
Yeah,
す
it
ごく
looks
よく
great
似合
on
って
you.
る
Very cute.
かわいいよ
Oh, thank you. Whoa!
あ珍しく顔が赤くなって
She's
る
actually blushing for once! Am I? I can't really tell. Well, anyways, I love it! Thank you so much, you guys! We all know she likes it because it's from Alistair.
Yeah.
Like, tacked on there from Wolf also, but mainly from Alistair.
Mm-hmm.
Okay then, my turn to hand out presents. Here you both go!
ありがとう
Yay! Thanks!
ありがとう
Thanks.
Open it.
あ、もしかしてマフラー
Way ahead of you! Oh! Is this a scarf?
You gotta watch his little smile disappear.
Yeah.
Yep. I was only half paying attention until that very moment. I love that we overread it.
Yeah, but it could have been any number of things. I love that it's just like something simple like this.
Me
Like,
too.
shit, got him the same gift. Fuck.
Naturally, I choked on my drink. Very natural.
Look on the bright side. You have 2 scarves. You wear one, keep the other one in the closet. Then when you have to wash that one, you get the other one out.
True.
どうしたんですか
What's wrong,
漁師
Dr.
先生
Yoshi?
いや、
It's
別に
nothing. Just
むせただ
went
け
down
だ。
the wrong pipe.
Uh-huh, sure it did. You okay?
Yeah.
大丈夫。
I'll clean this
自
up.
分で拭く。
Look at this bitch's blank ass stare.
Yeah. Riku handed me a napkin, and I wiped up the mess I'd made.
Like, the more I look at Reikyu, anytime she's talking to anybody else, she has like the blankest of blank stares, and then Alistair, she just like lights up. Oh, it's a hat and gloves! What about you, Blondie?
Huh? Oh,
僕
I
の
got
娘
the same thing.
Handmade too, probably.
A sigh of relief. I was relieved to hear that I had been beaten to the punch at the scarf front. Even if we were technically blood related, the idea that I would buy the same thing as my sister made me cringe.
Oh, she didn't buy it, buddy.
Note to self: next time, don't choose the safe bet.
あとこれは
Oh yeah, what's this? A clutch.
クラッチバッグ
A
ポーチ
clutch?
じゃなくて
Not a pouch?
もしかしてアリスちゃんの
Wait,
手作り
Did you make this yourself? The heck is a clutch?
It's a specific type of bag. It's usually a type of bag that you can just carry in your hand, hence it being called a clutch.
Oh, okay. One second. Clutch bag. Oh, yeah, okay, I see. So not a purse, just a tiny bag that you can have in your hands.
Yeah. It can be a
Got
purse,
it.
but
purse is like bigger and it has like a strap. This is just a bag.
yeah.
Got it. Yeah, they're really trendy right now, so I thought I'd give it a try. But I guess it's not really a guy thing. I don't know, slap a strap on it, make it a
そんな
sling?
ことねえっすよ使う使う
Nah, that's not true! I'll totally use it! Man, you can make anything!
Yeah, it's so well made. It looks like it was store-bought, and that's impressive.
Glad to hear it.
A good sense that it was my turn, so I retrieved the shopping bag I'd brought.
Lastly, I have a gift for you too, Ryoshi. Here's a clutch. I do too! Here's a clutch!
Is it your new
Boku.
favorite word?
No, I just thought it'd be funny if he like immediately tried to regift it.
That would be funny. No, me too.
じゃああっちゃんからどうぞ
Okay then, Blondie starts us off!
What?
Nande?
How come?
Cause I said
いい
so!
じゃんほら早く早く
No reason, just hurry up already! Not getting any younger over here.
With Wolf's encouragement, Alistair walked up to me.
Also, they knew if they left Alistair for last, he'd kind of chicken out.
Probably, yeah. No,
あの
Dr.
漁師先
Joshi,
生
sorry for
いつも
always being so
ご迷惑
annoying
をお
to
かけし
deal
てすみ
with.
ません
Bonk him right now, he's never annoying to deal with.
あっちゃんクリスマスだぞ
Blondie, it's Christmas!
Not yet, it's just Christmas Eve. Come on, Wolf.
You can't be self-negative on Christmas. It's against the law.
No boy.
な
No, right.
クリスマスおめでとうございます
Congratulations on your Christmas.
God, I love this fucking socially awkward weirdo.
He's doing his best.
He is doing his best,
お
and
め
we,
でとうございますって
dude, what does that even mean?
Nature Golden took the gift from Alistair.
開けてもいいか
Cool if I open it now.
はいどうぞ
No, yeah, go for it.
これは
What the? When I opened the package, I found a single book.
クロスワードの本です
It's a
大
crossword
したものじゃ
puzzle
なく
book.
てすみません
Sorry, it's nothing special.
Aww.
I was speechless. I had never told Alistair I liked books, much less crossword puzzles.
He's been talking to
Taisho.
Snow,
嬉しいよ
No worries.
which wouldn't make sense because he got into crosswords after Snow.
Could be that Riku casually mentioned it or something.
Oh, absolutely. She just like hint dropped you. He's like, oh, you know, he likes crossword puzzles.
No worries. I love it. Thanks.
Hint, hint, nudge, nudge.
Suppressing my shock, I smiled at him. You're welcome.
はい
Plus, you gotta think, like, this bitch is probably pretty broke.
Yeah.
Like, he's doing his best, but he's a college student.
Yeah.
よくコーヒー飲んでる
Now,
んで
here's my present for
コーヒー
you.
の粉を選びまし
You're a
た
coffee guy, so I put you in a new blend to try. You prefer pre-ground, right?
よくわかった
You know me well.
漁師さんと狼の
Oh yeah,
仲っすから
best of bros.
After I accepted Wolf's gift, it was Reikyu's turn.
I mean, we've already know that Wolf is pretty perceptive to the needs of others, so I bet he picked out a damn good coffee blend for Ryoshi.
Probably, yeah.
Lastly, this one's for me. Oh no, she's got a little Angie face on.
Determined.
Yeah, the determination.
Silently, she handed me a paper bag.
What are you doing, girl?
And what is
なんだ
it? And then I opened it. I found a rectangular box.
It's a secret. Open it later.
うーん
What?
Hmm.
She's playing a prank on him.
Maybe. I thought it would be the same thing she gave the other two, but evidently not.
Ryoshi over here just like, I
う
wanted
わ
to have
め
gloves.
ちゃくちゃ気になる漁師さん後で何だったか教えてください
Man, now I'm curious. Ryoshi, you gotta tell me what it is after you open it. He doesn't have to do shit. No, nobody can know about it.
I hate that my brain is like, what, did you get him a sex toy? Like...
I went completely opposite direction. I was like, whose finger did you put in there?
Oh dear.
Do you want to play a game? He gets thrown into a nonary. Not even Blondie? No, not even Alistair.
ますます気になる
Now I'm super curious.
しかし
You know,
まさか
I
この
gotta
年
be
になって
honest. I
クリ
didn't
ス
think I
マ
was
スプレ
gonna
ゼ
get
ントを
any
もらう
gifts
な
at
んて
my
思わなかっ
age.
たな
I'm surprised you got any gifts at all, because your parents kind of just neglected everything.
Fair, but also Roshi, you're only 30, like come on.
Yeah, your life's not over yet, just half over.
えそんなもんすか大人に
Wait,
なったら
really?
恋人と
I
レスト
thought
ラン
people
で
your
ディ
age
ナ
go
ー
out
と
to
か
fancy
ブランド物の
restaurants,
プレ
give
ゼ
each
ント
other
を渡して
expensive name
最後
brand
は高級
presents,
ホテル
and
に
end the night at a
泊まりなんじゃない
luxury
ですか
hotel. Wolf, you have extravagant ideas of what being an adult is, and keep them, but also realize they will be shattered.
Yeah.
メディアに
You
踊ら
watch
され
too
すぎだ
much
ろ
TV.
He watches too much of the Hallmark Christmas movie channel.
Yes. No, I suppose there are people who do that.
There are? Yeah, his parents being a couple of them.
True.
でも今日ここにいるってことは
Oh, but
漁師さん
since you're
は
here
今
with us
フリ
this
ーっ
year,
てことなん
that
です
must mean
ね
you're single.
すっげえモテそうなのに
Oh, but since you're here with us this year, that must mean you're single. I don't know how, since you look like a total player.
Were you interested, Wolf? Like,
He doesn't. I don't know. I think Wolf might be a little young.
yeah, definitely. But
I mean, he's cute,
俺の
but
話はいいんだよ
enough talk about me.
ほら
Here's my
俺からの
Christmas
クリ
gifts
スマ
for
スプレゼ
you.
ントだ
As I spoke, I handed them out to Ricky and Alistair nearby.
yay!
いいんですか
For me.
あり
I
がとう
thank
ご
you
ざい
so
ます
much.
りょうさん俺は
Ryoshi, what about me? What about me?
お前に
I
は
didn't
ね
get
え
you a
よ
damn thing, punk.
That's a lie.
やっぱり
I knew it.
Wolf clutched his head melodramatically.
You got him a scarf.
冗談だ
Just messing with you.
ほら
Here.
At least Ryoshi still knows how to have fun.
Yeah. Grinning, I handed him the final gift.
いいんですか
Wait, for real?
当たり前だろ
Did you really think I
お
wouldn't?
前にはい
You've
つも
been a
二人
great
が世話
friend
に
to
なって
these
るし
two.
な
And besides the fact that you've been showing up to my apartment uninvited.
Right?
開けてもいいですか
I mean, to be fair, Wolf's a good kid.
Yeah.
Also, like, he has no immediate family members in the area, so, like...
Yeah.
Yes! Thank you so much! Can I open it?
Knock
好
yourself
きに
out.
しろ
Okay! Hits himself in the face with the present.
He would. Not this. The boys ripped into their presents.
おお高
Whoa!
そうなマフ
It's a
ラーだ
really fancy scarf!
本当だ
Same here.
僕と
Looks like we both got the same scarf in two different colors.
Yeah, it's like he
I
had the
still
last minute and
present
shopped at the same
today.
store.
双子コーデできるな
Add in the hats and gloves from Ali Sue, make it dress up like twinsies! Alistair is like,
そんな顔
no,
すんなよ
no, please, no. Hey, don't give me that look, man!
The sight of their unfettered joy over their new scarves made me chuckle.
They're almost adults, of course they'd be happy for clothes. I'm happy for clothes.
Me too, bestie.
No, usually it's just like socks. I need to like say like, hey, get me a shirt next time or something. A hat, you know, something else besides socks. I have too many socks. Hey, Ryoshi just left.
うっそマジで
No way! For reals?
お前ら
You two are a
本当
couple
に
of
単純だな
blockheads, you know that.
But we're your blockheads!
ほら
I would try to do it with
Sausage
both
man.
voices, but I can't do that.
クリスマスパーティーの続きや
But
るんだ
not
ろ
at the same time.
Yeah.
But if you want a second take so you can overlap them, let me know.
Nah, too much work.
That's what I thought.
No, put your presents away. The Christmas party's not over yet, am I right?
Heck yeah! Let's all play a game together!
うんいいね
Yeah! Sounds good!
Later, I chose an opportune moment to step outside by myself.
Smoke, smoke, smoke.
In sharp contrast to the warm interior, the air outside was biting cold, and it sent a shiver down my spine.
Freeze.
I looked up at the sky, but couldn't see any stars through the thick layer of clouds above.
Another smoke break?
I turned to find Reiki standing there.
Wait, did he give Reiki the present yet? Oh yeah, he did.
Yeah. No, I'm not smoking. I pulled the lollipop.
Forgot that he kind of bundled together with Alistair.
Yeah. I pulled the lollipop out of my mouth to show her.
Oh wow, had me fooled. Lollipops are just better.
Yeah. And just then, I smelled something sweet.
いい
That smells
匂いがす
good.
る 早速つけ
You
た
already
のか
dabbed it on, huh? Ah, perfume.
Perfume. You can tell?
She smirked.
I drank the whole bottle. You know, I never imagined I'd get perfume for Christmas this year. Is this a scent you like?
あ
Yeah.
I'm surprised. I thought you picked out something more mature.
あ気に入らなかった
But
が
you don't like it?
If I didn't like it, I wouldn't put it on, silly.
Fair point.
これでも一応店
Well,
員に
for the
聞いたんだ
record,
よ
I got some advice from the store clerk.
You asked him what to get your girlfriend for Christmas?
アホか
Oh, you creep.
女子
I
高生
said
だよ
women in their late teens, obviously. Could have said sister.
I mean, sister doesn't give you an age range, though.
True.
So, I feel like he was more specific. Oh,
ま
You're a grown adult now, so I thought you might like it.
あこういう
That's
のも
all.
いいかと思ってな
because like a 5-year-old is gonna like something different than like an 18-year-old. I do. Thanks.
ネックレスもつけ
I
て
see you're
るのか
wearing the necklace too. Well, now it's seasonally appropriate, Roshi. Little snowflake sparkled against her chest.
That's a heart. Oh right, they didn't draw it.
Yeah.
Well, duh. It's the perfect season to wear it.
あ
True.
Look at me. With my necklace and my new perfume, I'm practically 25 already.
No, you're not.
あまだまだ
More
ガ
like
キだわ
12.
12 pretending that she's 25.
Yeah. I flicked her forehead, and she playfully stuck her tongue out at me.
そういえば
And that
お前
reminds
から
me,
のプレゼ
I
ントを
forgot to
確
open
認
your
し忘れ
present.
てたな
Oh yeah, go for it.
I reached into the gift bag and pulled out the box. Part of the reason I excused myself in the first place was to open this thing.
開けるぞ
You cool if I open it?
Sure.
お手編みの
Handmade
手袋
gloves
と
and a
ネクタイ
necktie.
She made him a fucking tie?
Apparently.
That's adorable. Yep.
なんだ
Huh.
秘密とか
If you
言っ
made
てた
such
か
a big
ら
deal
どれだ
about
け恥
it
ずかしい
being
も
a
のを送って
secret,
くるのかと思
I
って
figured it
た
was
ら
gonna be something
普通
cringy.
にいいじゃね
But
え
it's
か
not at all.
It's gonna have like a weird print on it or something. So you like it?
あ
Yeah.
あお前に
Turns
し
out
ちゃ
you've
セン
got
ス
pretty
も
good
悪くない
taste.
Oh, thank God.
She beamed, relieved.
Yours was the hardest gift to decide on. Being nearly 30 and all, I figure you wouldn't want your sister knitting you a bunch of dumb stuff. Cringy, huh? Right? I can't read.
It's okay. He struggled with that one in particular.
That one I was just like fumbling over not every word, but like every couple words. Ideally, I wanted to get you a watch, but you buy yourself that stuff as it is. Get him a pocket watch.
Yes, pocket watches are cool.
Oh, I have one. I'll
別に
send you a picture
何
later.
だ
It's
っていいけど
mechanical.
な
So cool.
Oh yeah, I remember you telling me about that one, actually.
Oh, did I? I must have sent you the picture like forever ago then.
Probably, yeah. There is a moth near me. It's a tiny moth, but like,
Hi, moth. Eat it.
no.
But it's just right there. You could just go,
I'd rather not. I don't know what diseases moths have.
Not many. It's just like the dust.
I still would rather not.
Yeah, probably not a great idea.
No. You can
Not one of my finest.
you can get me basically anything and I won't mind.
Don't give her free reign, Ryoshi. You might not mind, but I do.
Only if you pay me, Catman.
Good grief. Here, give me that tie.
You're broke? Then I guess I'm not eating a moth.
Sucker.
She snatched the tie from my hands and stepped in close.
Well, we found the thumbnail. I mean, Now hold still.
That tie doesn't look like it was knitted.
Well, yeah, she bought it. She bought this one.
I don't remember what it was said anymore.
She bought Ryoshi's presents, but she hand knitted Alistair's and Wolf's. Yeah, see, I
okay.
figured you wouldn't want your babysitter knitting you a bunch of dumb stuff. Yeah.
Okay.
One of the rare instances that I actually remember what I read.
Yeah, a miracle. What did you last read? I accidentally scrolled.
Now hold still.
Okay.
So, right there.
Perfect. Peachy.
Headbutt! I live here now. There. All done.
When she finished tying it, she gave it a little pat.
I'm pretty good at this, aren't I?
Well, anyone could Google how to tie a tie, Reikyu. You're not special.
I don't know how to tie a tie.
You don't?
Yeah, I use clip-ons.
Well then, I could teach you.
It seems like it's pretty straightforward. You have like the big end, and then you have like the tiny ends.
Mm-hmm. Really know a basic knot? That's pretty much all you really need to know, Catman.
Had to tie a tie for cosplay. Hell yeah.
Tying ties is fun.
Yeah, we're not going for like a fucking sailor's knot here. Just make it look like a tie.
Mm-hmm.
まあな。
Yeah, sure. You had to tie a tie for 6 years, damn.
Ties tie into a monkey fist. Think I'll make a good wife someday? Yeah, because that's a normal thing you should ask your brother.
Mm-hmm.
Ignored. Ha! I bet you're jealous, aren't you?
No.
なわけねえ
Not
だ
a
ろ
million years. Thank you,
I love that he's
Rishi.
just so unamused by all this.
Yeah.
It makes it even better.
Yeah.
You don't care if I get a boyfriend?
別に
Nope.
よ
If
くこんな
anything,
やつと
I'll
付
be
き合う
amazed
気
you
にな
found
っ
a
た
guy
な
who
とは
could
思うけ
tolerate
ど
you
な
for more than 5 minutes at a time.
Hell yeah, Ryoshi's starting to clap back. Let's go. I knew he was a catty bitch. We just had to get it out of him. Oh, come on. I'm not that horrible. I'd say I'm definitely girlfriend material.
それとこれとは別
No,
問
I
題
can't deny you're talented.
お前は
It's your
まずその性格を
personality that
直
needs
せ
work.
Damn.
Spooky. Don't make me time you out.
No, allow me.
I mean, you can. You have the
I know.
power.
I have the power. Wow, seriously? Little sisters like me are 1 in a million, bro.
できすぎなんだよ
Yeah, well, you're
お前は
too perfect if you ask me.
Oh, now we're getting to some real deep-seated shit here. Let's go.
Reikyu impromptu therapy session.
No, Ryoshi's impromptu therapy session.
Both.
I bet I told everyone I was going to marry you when I was a kid.
お前はまだ
You're
子
still
供
a
だろ
kid to me.
Yep. Oh yeah? Okay then. I'm gonna marry you when I grow up, big brother. Doubt it. We've seen the true end.
I fell silent.
Achoo! Right on his nice, clean necktie. Are you in...
ほ
Shameful.
らバカな
Shameful.
こと言ってないで
Alright, quit being a weirdo and get back inside.
okay.
Her cheeks were flushed pink, probably from the cold.
Merry Christmas, Ryoshi.
Ah,
Yeah.
Merry Christmas.
Aww, adorable.
Yes.
漁師
Huntsman.
漁師
Speaking about adorable,
Mm-hmm.
who
Huntsman.
the fuck was that one?
No, it's both snow.
No, the one after that sounded way gruffer.
Nope, it's still all been snow.
Hmm.
漁師
Oh, okay. Yeah. Sorry.
Mm-hmm. Told you so.
Half hearing it.
Hey, stupid. Oof. A sudden impact to the back of my skull made me snap awake. That hurt. Who the hell? The instant I looked up, I was stunned speechless.
お前は
A boy is manifested in my room.
Gay.
Gay.
It's you. There before me stood a young man, as white as snow.
久しぶり
Long time no see, Huntsman.
Are
もしかし
we
て
gonna talk about the fact that Alistair can Alistair's personality can apparently mentally project themselves into other people's dreams? Or are we just never gonna bring that up again?
I think it's just plot convenience more than anything else.
I know, but like it's more fun if it's like a secret latent psychic power that he has.
Oh boy.
I know it's not realistic in the slightest, but I think it's funny.
Snow White, is that you? His voice and appearance were nothing like the Snow White I remembered.
Yeah, because I had to go through the Alistair filter.
But for some reason, I could tell it was him.
俺以外に
Who else could it possibly be?
Red Riding Hood, Kaguya, Cinderella.
相変わらずだね
You haven't changed a bit, Huntsman. And the way he chuckled matched my memories perfectly. He lowered his gaze to the floor, crouched down, and picked something up.
この本
Is this your book? Cough in the back of my throat. Very fun. Love choking.
It's my second favorite thing to do.
And what's your favorite thing to do then?
I don't know, not dying. That's pretty high up there.
You know what? That's fair. Understandable. Have a nice day. Is this your book?
あ
No. Yeah.
うーん
Not
クロスワ
surprising.
ードなんて好き
It
なん
didn't
だ
take you for a crossword fan.
お前のせい
It's your fault.
俺の
Is it?
へえ
Nah, that's
そうなんだ
funny. For some reason, he grinned in delight.
ますます
You're an old man now,
おっ
huh?
さんっぽくなってきたね
Rude.
Okay. I raised my fist and he flinched.
殴らね
I won't hit you.
俺も
Violence is for children, and I'm too old for it. Ah, so you're an old man. Got it.
I mean, as long as he's the one saying he's old.
I smirked at him.
うーん
Hmm.
お前も相変わらず
I'm glad to see you haven't changed.
Yeah, he's still a snot-nosed brat.
What do you mean?
口が悪い
You're still foul-mouthed and
すぐ
prone
に
to
手が出ること
outbursts.
が全然変わってね
Not this. He fixed me with a pointed look.
漁師のせいだ
It's your fault.
俺のせい
Excuse me.
うん
I'm serious.
漁師の
I learned
口
to
が
be
悪い
rude and violent from watching you.
すぐに手が出るとこ
Oh.
Gee, sorry.
At least they didn't pick up your smoking habit.
True.
Could you imagine like bad boy Snow smoking a cigarette?
Oh dear. We looked at each other and smiled. It was like we picked right back up where we left off with nary a day in between.
参っ たな。
I'm a mess. Huh?
もし
And there were so
また
many
お前
things I
に会える
wanted
機
to
会が
say,
あったら
things I
言
wanted
い
to
たかっ
ask
た
you,
こととか
but now that you're
聞き
here,
たかったこと
I
とか
can't think of any.
いろいろあったはずなんだが思い
おっさんを
You actually turned into your grandpa while you've
老
been
人になった
gone?
の
I know, he's so forgetful these days.
And this time I actually did smack him.
Yeah, there'll never be a warning when violence happens. Just, it will happen.
And I thought you said you were too old for violence.
時が経って
I thought time had
いろいろ
changed
と
for
変わ
me,
ったつもり
but
だけど
apparently not too
そんなに
much.
変わらねえってことだ
今
And what are you up to these
漁師
days?
は何をしてる
Did you ever become a full-fledged
ちゃんと
hunter?
漁師になれた
あ
Yeah, I did.
あお前の助言
And
の
this
お
all
かげで
thanks to
な
you.
そっか
Cool.
頑張ったんだ
You
ね
must have worked really hard for it.
あ
Yeah,
あす
it
ごく
was
大
hell
変
on
だったんだ
earth.
ぞ
Actually, it still is, if I'm being
今もまだ
honest.
まだなんだけどな毎日忙しい
I've got a
し
busy life,
い
and
ろ
it
いろ大
isn't
変
easy.
なこともある
But I'm glad I went through with
この
it.
仕事につけてよかったと思う
Snow White nodded slowly. I'm good.
漁師は
I
やっ
really
ぱ
do
り
think you're meant to be a
漁師の
hunter.
仕事が似合うよ
It felt like my whole struggle had been worth it just to hear those words. Why can't I read? But I wasn't done yet. I still hadn't achieved my true goal. I gotta go now.
行かなくちゃ
He murmured as he looked up at the clock on the wall. I started to say, don't go. But I knew it would be a mistake, and a cruel one at that.
そ
Right.
うか
I'm gonna miss you, kid.
寂しくなるな
For sure. I was the one person I know right to ask him to stay, even if only in a dream.
今日はクリスマスだか
I
ら
wanted to see you since it's
漁師に
Christmas
会い
and
に
all.
来たんだ
クリスマス
Christmas. Not those. I stopped to my senses and searched through my bag.
何してるの
What are you doing?
いや
I thought maybe I
なんか
had something in
か
here.
なと思って
Oh, god damn it. I knew I should have bought an extra.
なら余分に何か買ってくれよかった
As expected. There was nothing in my bag except my work supplies.
う
I'm
悪い
sorry. This is all I have. I pulled something out of my pocket and pressed it into his palm.
飴
Candy. He gazed down at it and murmured pensively,
これって
Is this your
お
Christmas
礼のプレ
present
ゼ
to
ン
me?
トってこと
ああ
Yeah,
そう
it
だ
is. Merry
メ
Christmas,
リークリスマス
Snow White.
白雪
Thank you.
メリーク
Merry
リスマス
Christmas, Huntsman.
漁師
Cute. Peachy.
Yo, he fell asleep at a table? That's gonna be bad for his back.
Yeah, he's already an old man too.
No, that sucks.
漁師さん
Yoshi.
白雪
It's Snow White.
Hmm?
Huh?
Mm.
Awkward. The next thing I knew, Snow White had morphed back into Alistair.
あ
No,
あ悪い
sorry. I realized I was clutching his arm and hastily let go.
いえ
No, it's fine.
今のは
It was like
夢だったのか
dreaming. Fucking, they're back at it with the fireworks that set off the fucking car alarms.
I was gonna say, I heard that. Holy shit.
Yeah, like, God, I really hope they don't go overnight again, because I want to fucking sleep, dude.
Wait, they went all night?
Yeah, like, the latest I was actively
Wow.
aware of was, like, at 4 a.m., like...
Okay, that makes sense. I can see how people go to 4 a.m. I thought you were talking like all night, all night.
I mean, pretty much. Like,
It is pretty much all night.
if I worked
but
like a
still.
day job, I would probably have to wake up at 5 type of thing.
Yeah. On the bright side, weekends.
I guess, but like,
Yeah, it still sucks.
I swear I smelled a little bit of smoke immediately after. I could just be crazy though.
Well, yeah, something exploded.
Yeah, no shit, but I haven't smelled any smoke the previous time, so
That one sounded like it was close, so I wouldn't be surprised if it was closer
all of
this
them
time.
have been close. It's really the same amount of closeness by sound. I can unfortunately reassure you of that.
Oof.
Hope the cops do
Well-
something about him this time or something. I don't know. Like, I hardly want to, like, cheer for cops, but, like, fuck, dude.
The only time we want cops is when people are actually disturbing the police or disturbing the peace.
Yeah. Was I dreaming?
アリステア、
No, it's turn.
俺がい
Do
つ
you
か
know
ら
how
見てた
long
の
I
が
was
わかる
out?
か。
あ、
Huh?
確
Oh,
かみんな
let's
で
see.
ゲームをしてる
Well,
時に
you started
漁師
nodding
さんが
off while
う
we
たた
were
寝し
playing
始めて
games.
あ
No.
気づいたら漁師さ
And
んが
next thing
眠
we
ってて
knew, you were conked
みん
out.
なが漁師さん
Well,
が
we all
疲れて
kind
る
of
だろう
decided
か
you
ら
were probably exhausted from work. Not this. It all came back to me. After Ricky and I went back inside, we played a ton of stupid games, and eventually wore me out. Old man. When I checked the clock, I saw it was well past midnight. Is it past midnight for you yet?
Almost.
Almost.
あいつらは
Where's Ricky and Wolf?
狼は帰りました
And Wolf went
後
home.
片付けが
And
終
I
わ
and
って
I cleaned up. Now
アリ
she's
ス
in
は
the
お風呂
shower.
に入ってます
And the thing is, the cops can't slash won't actually do anything about illegal fireworks unless they see you firing them. So even then, they're at best useless. Fair, I guess. Unless they start a fire. I feel like if they start a fire because of the fireworks, the police might be able to do more about that, but...
If they start a fire, it evolves into arson.
Yeah.
So yes.
Which is why I'm, like, kind of concerned about being able to smell the smoke this time, because, like, what if they actually did catch something on fire this time?
Well, take a quick break, look around, make sure you're not in immediate danger, and then we can go from there.
I mean, I think that's fine. I'll take a look out of the porch, I guess, for once.
Spooky analysis. Is shit on fire?
Spooky's further from where they've been launching them, so... I'll take a quick moment, hang on.
Alright,
There's
cool.
an ad break anyway.
Perfect timing. So, hi, chat. How's it going? You come here often? Yes, actually. Good, good, good. Just been working on my decks for tomorrow in the background.
Relix is old now, that is the answer.
What? I'm only 29. I'm not even Ryoshi age yet.
Ryoshi is 29.
No, he's like 30.
No, he's actually 29. I don't know why they keep
Oh
saying
damn, I'm
30.
Ryoshi age.
Mm-hmm.
I'm an old man.
Grandpapa. Sweating.
25.
Peachy, it's okay. We already know you're a grandma, but you're our grandma. It's fine.
Nah, you're not old till you're like 50, 55, 60. I don't know.
Thanks, Vicky. Have fun.
Yeah.
Ah, fruit tea. Very good. Well, now I'm hearing smaller fireworks, which is more okay, but still annoying.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't see anything when I took a step out, but they could have just not been doing anything, so...
Well, they got in trouble for it last night, so...
But then they were back at it, like, not even an hour, or, like, an hour or two later, like, still. It's just, like... They don't care.
Look, when the consequence is nothing happens, or some neighbors get pissy, you just learn how to hide it better.
They have not been hiding it better.
Well, yeah, it's a firework.
That's what I'm thinking too. Look, I'm more surprised that they haven't ran out of fireworks yet. Like, they've been setting off so many.
That shit. You can stock that shit up.
I mean, I'm sure, but like, they have to run out eventually, right? Okay, fire.
Yeah, they have to run out eventually. Yeah, totally.
そうか。
Gotcha.
悪い
I'm
な
sorry I wasn't
手伝い
awake to help out. You are right, Peachy. But, yeah. People be dumb.
People be dumb and lazy.
The dog's losing the shit.
Well, yeah, there's fireworks outside. Goddamn.
Go to the beach or something. Oh, wait, they're probably all losers. Peachy. I mean, you're right, but...
I mean, they're setting off fireworks on parking lot, so... Yeah, pretty loser behavior.
Nope, there goes the dog.
Yeah, I heard that one.
Yeah, he's going.
Oh,
He's sad that Spooky's leaving without him.
poor puppy.
Poor Bubby. It looks like he's running to his mom. Very good. No, nope. He's back to the door.
Oh.
Gonna text my mom.
So how was 4th of July?
Surprisingly, the dog was more tame yesterday.
Oh, dang.
We did stream a little bit of Danganronpa as a treat. Then we did some Eustache.
Oh, nice.
Mm-hmm.
I think I lurked for a bit there.
Yeah. I remember you popping in.
How far are you guys in V3?
Still the beginning of chapter 2. Because we were
Okay,
off
chapter
for...
2.
Yeah, because we were off for 2 weeks because Peachy was overseas.
Yeah, okay, that makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
Because I was like trying to figure out, like, piece together where you guys were at, and I was like, I have not played V3 in a long ass time.
That's fair. But you're not very far. Pretty much still just started. Well, for all things
Also,
considered.
V3 kind of a fever dream, not gonna lie.
That's valid. It seems
Which
like...
is funny because it's like the most lore-heavy game for like the overall lore of the series.
Yeah.
And I'm not gonna say any more than that because anything else I say after that is spoilers. Basically.
Yeah.
But just like pay attention. There's a lot of shit going on.
Mm-hmm. It seems like the dog's finally settled down, so I'll reread
Hey,
this because I don't remember if we started walking in the middle of it.
Yeah, it's a good game, PG. Like, I'm not saying V3 is honestly one of my favorite Danganronpa games. Like, the first case alone sells a lot of the game.
Yeah, that's fair.
I want to wrap Suichi up like a blanket, like a burrito. Yeah, he is kind of a wet blanket.
He is a wet blanket.
But he's our wet blanket.
True. Poor wet little
Poor
man.
wet little. Yeah, exactly.
Oh, God.
Like, he's finally in a position where he has to be assertive,
Mm-hmm.
and he's doing an okay job. But you can tell he was never used to like being in charge of something until that moment.
He took off his hat.
He took off his hat. Yeah, after the first case. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Gotcha.
Honestly, it's like the better version of Raincode, which is hilarious.
I haven't played Raincoat at all, so...
It's fine. The narrative is really good. The problem it comes from the fact that the gameplay gets in your way every 5 seconds.
That sounds kind of lame, but I still want to try it out whenever it comes
it's
out on
great.
Steam.
It's fun. Like if you're playing it without knowing what's gonna happen, it's fun.
Mm-hmm.
I have a bit of a problem with how the world is built up and also how they solve the problems of the mysteries, but
Gotcha.
that will be something we can talk about after you learn about that.
Yeah. If I ever get the game. Money, go bird.
It shouldn't be that expensive for much longer, and honestly, you can wait a couple years. It's not like, oh, you have to play this now, everybody's going to talk about it. No, it's going to be, if you like Danganronpa, you heard about this funny little game called Raincoat.
It's gonna be coming out on Steam later this year, so...
Oh, Raincoat is?
Mm-hmm.
I thought it was already on Steam.
Not yet. It's only on the
Huh.
Switch.
Oh, okay, that's how everybody was playing it. I
Mhm.
see.
Which is why it's still expensive.
Yeah, because Nintendo don't depreciate.
Yep. Anyways. Gotcha. Sorry, I wasn't awake to help out.
いえ
No.
すごく忙しいのに来てくれただけで
Like, I
嬉しかったで
looked
す
at like the 15% code that they sent me.
Mm-hmm.
Turns out it was for like their like apparel on the Nintendo Store webpage. So not even like an actual game. They're like, hey, you want to buy this hoodie that we put a Zelda print on? And it's like, no.
That's lame.
I know.
No, don't be. I appreciate that you made time to come to our Christmas party.
それに
Not only
プレ
that,
ゼントま
but
で
the
もらって
great gifts you got us. I feel so bad.
気にすんな
Mom, you
大
shouldn't.
人から
It's like you were supposed to get presents on Christmas.
それに
Besides,
俺も
I
いい
got
も
some
のを
great
渡し
stuff
な
myself.
喜んでいただけてよか
I'm
ったで
glad
す
you liked it.
What do you get?
A crossword, and the necktie
Oh,
and
hell
gloves,
yeah.
and coffee.
He's an old man. He likes old man things. That's right.
You're literally the same age as him now.
Yeah, so I can say he's an old
Suddenly, I found myself wondering how Alistair chose the crossword puzzle book.
We played this game for so long, I'm as old as Ryoshi now. Fuck.
あいつから聞いたのか
Come to think of it, how did you know what to get me? Did Reikyu tell you?
あいえ
No,
そういう
no,
わけじゃ
nothing like that.
He saw a crossword book
漁師さんが好きそうだなと思って
while during one of his sessions. He was like, "That'd be a good gift idea."
Somehow, I just had a feeling you'd like it. I had a hunch, but I couldn't be sure. In fact, I would quite possibly never know the truth. Either way, I was grateful for this Christmas miracle.
Aw, he's like hoping that it was like Snow reaching out to him
Yeah,
in some way, shape, or form.
fair enough.
アリステア
Hey, Alistair,
ありがとう
thanks. Of course.
はい
The new year rolled around, and after that came spring. Ricky and Alistair had both started the new school term without incident. But sometimes life could be unpredictable.
Yeah.
漁師先生お電話です
Dr. Ryoshi, phone call for you.
ありがとうございます
Thank you.
どこからで
Who's
すか
calling?
それが
The
アリステア
police.
君が通っている中
Oh,
学校から
sorry.
で
Alistair's college.
Instantly, my whole body tensed.
はい
Hello.
アリス
Roshi Arisu speaking. He what?
He did a what?
As soon as my shift ended, I ran straight to the school.
Man, I can't believe he did a murder. No, that's not the murder yet.
And I'm sorry I'm so late.
Even then, he didn't kill anybody, so.
Yeah.
Oh, Mr. Arasu. Right this way, please.
はい。
Okay. Once I met up with Alistair's class advisor, he guided me through the school building.
とりあえずお電話でお話しした通り、
As I explained
アリ
over
ス
the
テア君
phone,
が同級
Alistair
生の男子
physically
に暴
assaulted
力
a
を振
male
るったんで
student
す。
in his class.
彼に殴られた男子生徒
The
は
student is now
現在
undergoing
病院で
treatment
治
at the
療を受けて
hospital.
います。
ご迷惑をおか
I'm
け
so
して
terribly sorry
大
for
変
what is
申し
done.
訳ございません。
The victim's parents, are they here?
殴られた彼のご両親は来ていらっしゃいますか？
はい。お父様の方がす
The
でにいら
boy's
してお
father
ります。
arrived ahead of you. And boy, did he beat the shit.
ありがとうございます。
I see. Thank you.
こういうのはなんですが、殴られた男子生徒にも非が
Not to
な
be
いわけでは
insensitive,
ないんです。
but the victim was entirely innocent in this case.
双方の話を聞くと、
Those
どうや
sides
ら
claim that
殴
the
られた
victim
男
was
子生徒
smoking
が
a cigarette in
教
the
室でタ
classroom.
バコを吸ってるところを
Alistair
ア
told him to
リステア
stop.
君が注意したことが原因だったようで。
そうだったんですか。
It's,
ですが、先に手を出したのはアリステアなんですよね。
Yeah.
I see. But Alistair was the first to throw a punch, right?
え
Oh, well, yes.
He nodded reluctantly.
なら、
And then he's
非
to
があるのは
blame.
こちら側です。
I mean, smoking in a classroom, you should just expect someone to walk up and punch you in the face.
Either way, Gretel was provoked.
Yeah, Gretel was provoked. There's definitely like a watered down version here of like what provoked him, but still.
Yeah.
アリステア君の事情は私たちも分かっていたつもりでした。
The faculty have done their best to be respectful of Alistair's condition. Uh-oh.
When things start like that, you know the statement isn't true, because it's going to be followed with a but.
Yeah, but which completely invalidates everything I said before.
Mm-hmm.
彼は生活態度も学習態度も
To
特
me,
に
he
問
was
題
a
ありませんでし
perfectly
た。
ordinary student, both
少し
on
内気
campus
な
and
ところはあり
elsewhere.
ましたが、
A little shy,
真面目
but
でこ
hardworking
ちら
and
の
well
言うことに
behaved.
も素直に従ういい子でした。む
Mm-hmm.
しろここ最近になってからは笑顔も増
In
えて、
fact, recently he started
成績も急激に
smiling
伸びて、
more and his grades improved
ああ、
dramatically.
やっと周囲に打ち解けてくれたんだと喜ん
It
で
seemed
い
he
たん
was
です。
finally fitting in, and I was so proud.
だからなぜこんなことになってしまった
Because
の
of
か
that, this
ど
incident
う対応
truly
したら
has
よい
me
の
at
か
a
わ
loss.
からなくて。
Okay, no but. Just like just like, hey, as his teacher, I was starting to take pride in him, but like, ooh, this hurt. This hurt me a bit.
Yeah.
Because like he
ア
is
リ
just
ス
a
テア君
teacher.
は
He's
無
not like a
抵抗の
school
相手に
board.
馬
I
乗
feel
りに
like
なって何度も何度も殴りつけていました。
Alistair had the victim pinned to the floor, punching him over and over.
まるで彼がいつもの彼じゃないような
He
気が
was
し
an
て
entirely different
ゾッ
person.
としたんです。
It chilled me to the bone.
あれがおっしゃっていた交代
Was
人
that
格
one of his
ということでしょ
alternate
うか。
personalities? No, I mean technically yes, but like I understand what he's insinuating here.
Yeah. I was unable to answer his question. I didn't see what had happened. Only Alistair's personalities could tell us what triggered them to switch in and out. As a result, it was possible Alistair himself had no control over the situation. To me, all that mattered was that a member of my family had done wrong.
ああ、着きました。こちらです。
Ah, here we are. In here, please.
ありがとうございます。
Thank you. I bowed my head and knocked on the door labeled conference room.
失礼します。
Sorry to interrupt. When I walked in, everyone turned to look at me in unison.
この度は
I cannot apologize enough
申し
for
訳
what
ございません
happened.
でした
なんで謝る
I apologize at all.
Oh, hi, Gretel.
ほら
Because we have to. That includes you. I grabbed him by the head and forced it down. I didn't feel
Yeah,
to...
yeah, it's Gretel.
I didn't fail to spot the offended look on his face.
すみませんでした
I'm so sorry. After that, we privately discussed the resolution to the conflict. The punishment subjected upon Alistair, or rather Gretel, was a 2-week suspension and hospitalization. I told Gretel about the former without mentioning the latter, but he didn't seem bothered. Instead, judging from the smirk on his face, he seemed quite pleased with himself. I see you're smiling.
何が
What's so
おかしいの
funny?
別に
Nothing.
お前は人を
You
傷
hurt
つけたんだ
someone
ぞ
today.
ちゃん
You
と反
do
省してい
regret
るの
your
か
actions, right?
してますよ
Of course.
な
Look,
Gretel.
Gretel. I stopped short and turned to face him.
何ですか
What is it?
グレーテル
Gretel.
お前
I
は
think
し
you
ばら
need
く
some
の間
time to cool
冷
down.
静になる必要がある
Gretel. People die when they are killed.
Instantly, the blood drained from his face.
は
Excuse me?
それは
What's that
ど
supposed to
ういう意
mean?
味ですか
I sighed and shook my head. Clearly, I was right not to provoke Gretel in public.
無抵抗の人間を
Railing on an
容赦
opponent
な
who
く
can't
叩き
fight
つけるの
back
が
has
社会に
problematic
反している
behavior
行為だ
pattern.
社会に反してる
You want to talk about problematic behavior? How about skipping school and smoking in the classroom,
あ
huh?
いつは注意した僕に突っかかってきた
それでも
Regardless,
殴
you
った
shouldn't
方
have
が悪い
punched him.
お前は
You lack
倫理
ethics and
観や
morals
道
to a
徳観が
troubling
決定的
degree.
に欠けている両親にはすで
Fortunately,
に了解
I've
を
already
取った
run it past our parents. He pursed his lips together and glared at me.
姉さんは
What about sister?
あいつには言って
I
な
haven't
い
told her. I already know she'd be against
反
him.
対されるのは分かってるからな
When I grabbed his arm, however, he started flailing violently.
嫌だ
No! Let me go! Let me go!
いいから
You're coming with me, Gretel.
嫌だ
No, I don't want to go! But just then...
Gretel!
As if on cue, Reikyu appeared.
姉さん
Sister,
助けて
help me. Please,
僕を
help
助けて
me!
ください
Gretel reached out to her, pleading.
It's okay. I'll...
いい加減にしろ
Enough already, damn you. As I shouted at her, she flinched.
お前は本
Do
当
you
に
actually
こいつ
care
を
about
助けたい
helping
と
him
思
or
ってるの
not?
か
Of course I do. That's why
I had informed her and our parents about everything Gretel had done. Surely she knew what it would mean to side with him right now.
ならなぜ
Then, why do you
入院さ
want
せた
him
くない
hospitalized? He needs
実
treatment.
は
Lots
入院
of
して
it.
じっくりと治療を受ける必要がある
Well, he doesn't want to.
違うな
You're lying.
お前
The
は
truth is you just want him to need you,
た
don't you?
だ必要とされたいだけなんじゃないか単にお前が
You don't want to be apart from him. That's all it is.
姉さん
Don't
を
insult
悪く言う
sister! Criticizing Gretel's beloved sister provoked him into a rage. She only came to help me because she cares. Right, sister? Isn't that right? Riku, if you truly want what's best for him, then you know what you have to do. I looked into her eyes and spoke calmly. She seemed to be wavering between me and Gretel. Sister. I could feel him weaken beneath my grip. Come on, let's go. Sister. Sister! And so, Gretel was placed in a private isolation room. It was the size of an average bedroom, and made entirely of concrete. Naturally, he hated it. Let me out of here! Let me out! God damn it! I want to go home. My sister. She's waiting for me. Stop. Stop it, stop it, stop it, stop it! Don't touch me. Sister. Sister! Save me. I'm not crazy.
Debatable.
I agree, Yoshi. Sigh.
Yeah.
When at last he calmed down, I realized one of the nurses was looking at me.
お疲れ様です
Good work today, Doctor.
Likewise. Thank you.
アリステア君いつまで入院させるつもりなんですか
Alistair hospitalized?
Right now. I estimate it won't be for long. A week or two at most. For the time being, I need the main personality to come back. Sure, we could sedate him, but we didn't have a drug that could switch him back to Alistair. And curse my powerlessness. His condition was only getting worse, and yet all I could do was stand back and hope for the best.
Yeah, thanks, Riku. You look like hell. You okay?
No. Hello, Doctor.
Doctor?
I hastily straightened my posture in front of my superior.
お疲れ聞いたよ
Yes.
いろいろ
Hello.
大変だって
I hear you're dealing with a real nightmare. Oh, and then your patient also.
Yeah.
今彼はどうしてる
How is he doing now?
We sedated him, and now he's asleep.
そう
I see.
Dog.
Bark, 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 bark.
As the dog tends to do, you know, just bark.
君もだいぶ疲れてるみたいだねまあんまり思い詰めない方がいいよ
You look like you could use some rest yourself. Don't be too hard on yourself, alright?
そうですよ元気出してください
Exactly.
漁師先生のこと心配してますよ
We're all worried about you.
そうそう漁師先生はこの病院の花だからね
You're the shining star of our hospital, Dr. Ryoshi.
Thank you.
ありがとうございます先生
Hey, doctor.
Doctor? Hmm?
時々
Every now and
思
then,
うんです
I start to think that maybe he should have a different doctor.
俺じゃなくて他の先生がいいんじゃないかと
Oh, no,
ここ
not
にいる時
Ryoshi.
は
Whenever he's here, I try to keep things professional between us, but I'm not sure I'm
本当
succeeding.
にそれができているのか不安になりますどう
That's
しても
because you're results
アリステア
oriented.
のことになると
They
ひいき
mean
してしまうような気が
at the same time though, he's like still a little too close for a doctor-patient bond.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
It feels like I give Alistair special treatment even when I don't mean to. And this honest confession, my superior chuckled.
まあそれはしょうがないんじゃないの？
If you can't
アリ
help
ステア
it,
君は
then so
君
be
に
it.
とって
He's like a little
弟
brother
み
to
たい
you,
なもん
right?
なんでしょ？家族のことを心配するのは
It's normal to worry
普
about
通
your
のこ
family.
とだよ。
Family.
家族
What is family?
ただいま
And then back.
Uh-oh. Hi, Ryoshi.
Late that night, Reiki welcomed me home. She had stayed awake the entire time, waiting for me.
When will Gretel come home?
Not for a while yet.
無理だな
Okay then. When can I go see him?
入院に
No
な
one
る
can
前
meet with him for the
家
first
族とも
week.
一週間
Not even
連絡でき
family
る
members.
Especially you. A whole week?
閉鎖病棟だ
And that's how it works in a closed ward.
I see.
An expression turned to ice. And then...
Ryoshi, why would you lock him up?
He's just in a mental hospital. He's not in the police station.
I mean, he does have his movement restricted for an entire week, but still.
He could be in an actual prison cell. Like, he did assault.
True. He did a little thing called assault, and that is a crime.
Yeah, like, he's honestly kind of lucky that he's just in a mental hospital.
Actually, assault and battery.
Yeah.
Because assault is just the threat of violence. Battery is the actual action.
Is assault just a threat?
Yeah, assault is just perceived threat. It's why you can have battery without assault.
No, at the same time, there's assault with a deadly weapon. Where I guess, yeah, that still could be a threat.
Yeah, because he has a deadly weapon. So that's a perceived threat. So that's why it's assault with a deadly weapon.
The dictionary definition is a physical attack specifically, but that could be different than the legal.
Yeah, because legal definition is a little bit more like, oh, it has to be this. But it's usually why you see assault and battery.
Okay. In some legal definitions, it could be just the threat or attempt to do so.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay.
Which is why you can get charged with assault even if you don't hurt someone.
Interesting. Learn something new every day.
Yeah. It's really cool.
I'm not sure cool is quite the right word, but...
Well, it's nice that we at least have a theoretical principle that if somebody's threatening you and you have good knowledge that they're going to follow through on it, they can get in trouble for it.
I mean, true. Anyways, she rounded on me with the force of 1,000 suns. You good over there?
Yeah.
Okay.
Just messing
今
around
の
with
あいつ
cards.
には
Normal.
必要な措置だ
Yeah, normal bird things.
This is a necessary step for him.
Please, let me see him.
ダメだ
No.
I'm afraid not. Right now. He needs time to cool off.
安心しろ
Relax, alright. He has everything he needs.
Oh no, Ryoshi, you're gonna fuck this guy up. You never told me this was gonna happen.
お前も聞い
You know what he did at school,
あいつが
right?
学校で何をしたのか
Yeah, but it wasn't entirely his fault. It's cruel to punish him as though it was. He was the aggressor.
The tragedy is Gretel's assault and battery of a student.
Yeah.
Her stubborn attitude is really starting to piss me off.
まだ気づかないの
Do you seriously still not get it?
Gretel hurt someone. Get what?
I took a small breath. I wasn't sure if I should tell her, or perhaps she needed to know what had caused Gretel's violent outburst for both of their sakes.
グレーテルは
Gretel and the other
タバコ
kid
を注意
didn't
した
fight
こ
over
とで同級
cigarettes.
生と争ったわけじゃない。あいつは
The guy insinuated that Gretel has the hots for you, since you're not related by blood.
血のつ
Yes, and that's just facts. Reiki, why are you surprised? You know this. So it's my fault that he's locked up?
That's not how that works, but
Sure, blame yourself. It's fine.
at last she finally understood. Roshi, it's not her fault.
Yeah, I don't like the fact that Ryoshi is like, it's your fault, bitch. I mean, definitely her behavior's not helping, but
Yeah.
saying like it's all your fault. And I understand Ryoshi's in a rough spot right now too, because he's just like, all that progress that we made just out the window because of this one incident, and you are the cause behind it because you're the one that wants him to want you.
Yeah. Riku Arisu is the motivating factor behind all of Gretel's behavior. I mean, yeah, that's true, but
Yeah,
it doesn't make
No,
it
no,
her
he-
fault.
he's completely right
あ
there.
いつをコントロール
But that doesn't
して
make it her fault.
Yeah, of course. People are still responsible for their own actions, even when they act with quote unquote passion.
Yeah, like, in another extreme case, say someone is being stalked, the person that's getting stalked is not at fault for them having a stalker.
Yeah,
like,
exactly. It's still on the stalker's part.
Yeah.
Had to fix my terminology there because I was like, wait, nope, that's saying the opposite.
Yeah, no, you're good. I'm controlling him without realizing it.
Oh, she knows. What? I'm not controlling him.
そうか
You sure?
俺に
To me, it looks like you got him locked in a cage, fattening him up for your
自
own
分が美味
pleasure.
しく食べるために
Oh,
食
damn.
事を与えて太らせているように見えるけど
Now he's the one pulling out the like literary shit. Let's go.
But he is still wrong. You're the one that's in the cage.
Aren't we all in a cage?
As far as the stream's purposes go, you're the only one in 2 cages.
Right. Yes. For the stream's purposes. So I'm a wicked witch? Is that it? Yes.
Damn right you are.
Hell yeah, she is. Holy fuck.
As a suffocating silence descended between us, my father peeked his head out from the living room. Oh, the parents are there.
Well, yeah, because they just got a call saying, "Hey, one of your adoptive child just beat the shit out of someone."
True.
Rushes over to Alistair. Did you win?
こちらに来なさい
Both of you, quit fighting and get in here.
お父さん
No, let him fight. Let him duke it out.
Dad.
わざわざお忙しい中
Thank you so much for making time in your schedule for this.
いやこんな事態だ当然だろう
Nah, of course I would. These are dire circumstances after all.
He looked over at Reikyu, who immediately averted her eyes.
I'm gonna go pack a travel bag. He'll need clean clothes and undies and stuff, right?
ああ
Yeah, please do. And after she
This
left,
fucking bitch.
the tension in the air faded.
あの子があんな風に感情的になるとは思わなかっ
I've
た
never seen her so emotional before.
お前も疲れてるみたいだなまあ無理もない
You look
こっ
tired,
ちに来
son.
て少し座りな
Not
さ
that I
い
blame you. Have a seat right over here and let's talk about our next
いろいろと話もある
steps.
しな。
は
Alright.
Oh boy.
I'm gonna step away for a sec. You take
Okay.
care of chat unless you also need to step away.
I don't know. Chat's kind of.
You got this. I believe in you.
Okay. Hi, chat. I guess. How are you? Chat's kind of what, Relix? Well, I don't want to say anything, but chat's kind of awesome. Got him. Don't you feel so awesome now that you fell for the bait? We need an attic cage or two. No, it's already been so hard just to break these things. Why would you want to add cages, Spooky? I'm giving you a compliment. How could you do this to me? I'll tell Saku on you. So, any big plans this weekend? I don't know. Gotta draw some plaster shapes. Ooh. That sounds fun. Ah, that explains all the extra room in my deck. Expensive cards. Fuck. I'm surprised I don't have that grade one. Ad time. Yeah, ad time. I'm off the hook. See you suckers later. So how was ads? Get any interesting ones? But yeah, art class was fun because the teacher refused to call the pyramid a pyramid. Felt like he forgot the word or something. He called it a polygon trapezoid. Forgot what else, but pyramid, triangle, even? Nah. Oh my god, that's hilarious. But oh my god, I feel bad for him. He's just trying to do his job and he forgot words. That sucks. Rough for him too. That can't be easy to recover from because it's like, oh, you fumbled your words in front of class. Fuck. BRB, gotta throw away some chicken bones. Okay, have fun. You're watching Jeopardy. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Du, 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 du.
I am
Assault
alive.
movement.
Yeah, I'm alive.
Ah, damn. I mean, hey, welcome back.
Wow.
Wow.
Why did Spooky say we need to add a cage redeem?
Don't worry about it.
What were you up to, damn?
Don't worry about it.
Hmm.
Hmm.
Anyways, back to this, I guess.
Yeah, this tragedy.
Ricky looked discouraged, but otherwise didn't make a fuss. I was proud of her for
Yeah,
holding it together.
because she's plotting. We know Reikyu, she's a plotter.
I don't think Relix deserves to be put in a cage for complimenting you guys. Come on.
I knew he'd be on my side, you fuckers.
Maybe if he insulted you, but it would depend on the insult. Ideally, I hoped she would learn her lesson and shape up, but couldn't shake a lingering sense of dread.
Hold on to that dread. Because she does not learn.
I knew love tended to change people, but when it came to Alistair, Rinky seemed to have tunnel vision. A little bit.
A lot of it.
And slowly but surely, it was causing problems. But in actuality, I underestimated her. She didn't have tunnel vision. She saw everything with perfect clarity. She simply chose to ignore most of it.
はい
Hello,
アリスです
Arisu speaking. What?
Oh no, not again.
はい
Yes. I see.
はい
Understood. I'll be
わか
right
りまし
there.
'He's just like,
今すぐ
he's
行き
just
ま
like,
す
ah, not this shit again.
Monday, I was contacted by the university she attended. They informed me that she had shattered several windows in the middle of class.
Yep.
失礼します
Sorry I'm late.
お兄さんですか？
You're Riku's brother?
はい
That's correct.
アリスの
Well, the
兄
name is Joshi
アリ
Arisu.
ス漁師と
I
言いま
cannot
す
apologize enough for what my sister Reikyu has done.
妹がご迷惑をおかけして大変申し訳ございませんでした
I apologized profusely to the entire staff. They told me they would hold a meeting at a later date to decide her punishment. Back at home, I confronted her. Why did you do that? When I broached the subject, she responded flatly, without batting a lash.
I wanted to get suspended.
お前
You did all that to get
そんなことの
suspended?
ために
On purpose?
Maybe you don't think it's important, but for me, it is.
For
グレーテ
Gretel.
ルのためか自分も同じ
You
処分を
wanted
受
to
け
get
る
the same
ことで
punishment as him, so he won't feel so bad, is that
した
it?
つもりか
She allowed an aggravated sigh.
What does it matter? Sure, I damaged school property, but it's not like I hurt anybody.
You
このバカ
goddamn fool. My rage flared up, and I nearly struck her, but stopped myself just in time.
Oh, he's learning some self-control. Let's go.
少し
Talk to me when you've come to your senses.
You're gonna be waiting a while, buddy.
I could barely choke the words out.
Right. Thanks.
Ultimately, just as she planned, she was given a 2-week suspension. A few days had passed, and Alistair was still very much Gretel. But while he was initially hostile and refusing to eat, he eventually started to follow her instructions.
Because he knows that if he follows the instructions, he'll get out.
It was proof that the sedatives were working. At this rate, I was starting to think we could move him to an open ward.
No.
ではお薬は前回の分が余って
So,
いるとの
it sounds like you
こと
won't need a new
今回は
prescription,
処方しま
since
す
you still have some left over. It's okay, Peachy. You'll live. You just lost some charisma. Now I have to drink tea and see what happens. Nah, you became small.
No, not small.
Now you just got a regular tea.
Hi.
Oh, right.
多分大丈夫だと
You
は
think you should be fine,
もし
but if you
も
start
必
to
要だ
run
ったら
out, come back
いつでも
anytime.
話してくださいそれでは
Your next deployment will be in 4 weeks, so we'll see you next month.
先生、ありがとうございます。
Thanks again, Doc.
You. Then, as I was preparing for my next appointment,
漁師先生、アリステア君が先生を呼んでいます。
Dr. Ryoshi, Alistair is calling for you.
すぐ行き
I'll
ます
be right there. When I peeked into the room, Alistair spotted me and rushed over.
漁師さん。
Yoshi,
お前はアリステア
Alistair,
か
is that you?
はい。
Yes, it's me,
僕はアリステアで
Alistair.
す。
Once I confirmed it was indeed Alistair, I immediately moved him to an open ward.
漁師さ
Man,
ん。
that sucks for Alistair. He
Okay,
wakes
now
up, but he's like
what's
in a concrete room. He's like, what did I do?
Yeah. Yoshi, what did I do? He looked confused, but seemed to have an idea of where he was. I decided it was safe to give him the honest truth.
グレーテルが
Gretel beat up a
同級
classmate,
生を殴って
sent him to the
病院に送りま
hospital.
した
グレーテル
He
が。
did?
各人格の
Of
中
all
で
your personalities,
Gretel to
Gretel and
Kagi
Kagi
は
are the most dangerous.
グレーテル
Gretel has no sympathy for
あいつ
anyone
以
who
外
isn't
の人間に
Rikyu,
対する
and
関心
Kagi
の低さ
attends towards
か
self-harm.
ぐやは自傷行為の恐れがあるお前の中にある
Not all of your personalities have your
必
best
ずしも
interests at
お前の味
heart.
方とは限らない
He looked horrified. But I couldn't shield him from this. I needed him to come to terms with reality.
なら。
Does that mean
僕はア
I'm
リス
going
を
to
傷
hurt
つけて
Odyssey
しまう
one
ので
day?
しょうか。
現状だ
At
と
present,
その
I'd say the
可能性は
chances of
低い
that
が
are low.
なぜですか。
How do you know that?
グレーテルは攻撃
You
的
said
な人格だ。
Gretel's hostile and the fireworks are gonna make me hostile.
Let's go. I'll see you when I'll see you in a week later after when they move you to an open ward.
Goodness. At least it's a bunch of little ones right now, but it's still annoying.
Yeah, at least we're not firing off a Roman candle or something.
I'll read this because I got distracted while reading. How do you know that? You said Gretel's hostile and
なんだかんだ言って
because despite
そ
what
れ
they
ぞれの
may
人
say,
格は
all your
あい
personalities
つの
like
好意的だ
Rikyu
からだ
好意的って。
like her as
それ
in
ってつまり
I shook my head.
恋愛感情
I
と
don't
は
think they're
また
romantic
少し違う
feelings.
のかもしれないな妹が
I don't know exactly
あ
how
いつ
she
らとど
acted
んな風
around
に
them,
接しているの
but I
か
think it's safe to say
詳しくは
that
わか
they
らねえが
they don't have the
今のあいつには
capacity to think about
恋愛
romance
して
right
る
now.
心の余裕がないってことは確かだからな
Take Gretel for example. Sure, he seemed fixated on her as his protector, but it's hard to say whether he gave any thought to Rikyu as a person.
True.
漁師さん。
Yoshi,
今すぐ
would it
僕
be
の中
possible
から
to
彼
erase
らを
them
消す
all
ことっ
right
て
now?
できるんでしょうか。
Not without heavy
それは
medication and some
人格を統合する
permanent
とい
lung
うことか
injury.
You mean unify your personalities?
はい。
Yeah. His hands trembled in his lap.
そうか
Hmm.
じゃあ
Well,
お前
are
は
you
全
prepared
て
to
の過去を
confront the
受け入
entirety
れる
of
という
your
こと
past?
お前の中の
Each of your
個体人格
personalities holds
お前
detached
が切り離
memories.
した記
If you
憶
unify them all, you'll bear the
彼らを
brunt of all the
統合する
pain
とい
they
うことは
carried.
彼らが今まで抱えてきた痛みを全て受け入れるということでもある今まで他人
The
事
things
で
you
得られ
used to
た
be
真
able to
実
distance yourself from will
全
cut
て
you
お
to
前
the
を傷
core.
つける刃となるそれでも
But if you still want to unify them regardless, then I'll do everything in
俺
my
はお
power
前
to
を助
assist
ける
you.
役割を引き受けよう
Suddenly, he looked up.
ち
If
もしも
if I stop being myself, does that
自分
mean
が
I'll
自分でな
disappear?
かったら
Alistair was terrified of the unknown. A very reasonable fear to have. He struggled with feelings of excessive self-consciousness and a lack of confidence in his identity.
アリステア
Alistair,
今
I can tell you're feeling confused right now.
少し休む
For now, you should get some
それから
rest.
今後について
We can always continue this discussion
考えてみ
tomorrow.
るぞ。
はい。
Alright. Following the Gretel incident, there was an awkward tension between Reikyu and Alistair. He started openly avoiding her, and when she picked up on it, she began to give him space. It was partly my fault, but I decided to leave the issue be. If anything, they were too close before, and her presence was a source of stress for him. Of course, if he consulted me directly, I was willing to help, but because I was Reikyu's brother, I knew the chances were slim. Fortunately, he had someone else he could turn to, his friend Wolf.
Wolf.
Surely he'd be more comfortable talking to Wolf about it, or maybe Wolf would ask him flat out.
Wolf.
I knew Reiki wouldn't entirely relinquish her desire for control, but I hoped she might stop acting quite so irrationally.
No.
Time passed until eventually, things took a dramatic turn.
漁師先生、お電話です。
Dr. Ryoshi, you have a call.
誰ですか
From who?
それがわからなくて、低い声でボソ
I
ボ
don't
ソと
know.
緊急
His
事態
voice
だ
is
から
gruff and
漁
hard
師
to
先生
parse,
を呼
but
び
he
出してく
says
だ
it's
さ
an
い
emergency
と。
and he needs to talk to you. Red.
Understood. Thank you.
ありがとうございます。
Red is here. Ba, 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 ba.
Working in this field, this sort of thing wasn't unheard of. Occasionally, a patient would call me and threaten to harm themselves.
もしもし、
Hello, this is Dr. Arisu speaking.
アリスです。
Whoever it was, they seemed reluctant to talk. But somehow, I could tell this was no prank. Who was this? Your sister was nearly assaulted in the forest by a group of delinquents. Huh?
どういう
What are you talking about?
もう少し
Explain
詳
it
し
to
く
me
話せ
now. Relax. She's safe now, but she has sustained injuries of both a physical and psychological nature. I plan to watch over her vigilantly, of course, but there's no telling when they might strike again. The caller purposely kept his voice low and flat. Considering he knew who my sister was, I can only think of one patient this could be.
おい、
Red Riding Hood.
赤ずきん
Is
か
that you?
そうだな。切れた。
He hung up.
すいません。
Sorry, but I need to run
戻り
home.
ます。
I was sick to my stomach with blood-curdling terror. Praying it was just a mean-spirited prank, I took the car and arrived home 10 minutes later. Reikyu!
おい、
Hey,
いるな
if
ら
you can hear
返
me,
事しろ。
say something! Reikyu! I shouted and shouted, but no response came. And no one's here.
誰もいないのか。
I decided to check the bedrooms, just in case, but as I climbed the stairs, I found Reikyu passed out at the landing.
おい、
Reikyu! There's a bandage on her cheek, and when I peeled it back, I saw that her face was swollen.
これは
Oh my god. It was clear that someone had punched her.
おい、
Hey,
大丈夫か。
you okay?
しっかりしろ
Reikyu! Pull yourself
Oi.
together, Reikyu! I slapped her shoulder, but she showed no signs of waking.
他に目立った
I
外
don't see
傷は
any
見
other
られない。
noticeable injuries.
脈は
How's her pulse? I checked her pulse, then her pupils, followed by her mouth. At this, the stimulus seemed to arouse her.
Ryoshi?
大丈夫か。
Hey, you alright?
どこか
Where does it hurt?
苦しいところはあるか。一体何があった。
What the hell happened? At my questions, her lips shifted a tiny fraction.
P-
なんだ。
What?
Sleepy.
わかった。
Alright, you get some sleep. I'm gonna get you to the
すぐ
hospital.
病院に連れてってやるからな。
She closed her eyes once more. I lowered her to the floor and pulled out my phone.
Oh good, he's smart. He's not just gonna rush her over like an idiot. He's gonna get an ambulance, do it right.
Yeah.
至急
Hello,
救急車を
this is
お願いします。
Arisu.
場所
I
は
need an ambulance ASAP. The address is...
Not the fantasy address.
After I called for the ambulance, I went into Riku's room. When I pulled the blanket off the bed, dozens of pills scattered all over the floor.
やっぱ
I
りか。
knew it. There were the sleeping pills and anti-anxiety pills they had prescribed Alistair. I didn't know how many she'd taken, but they weren't safe for an otherwise healthy person to take. And most crucially, Alistair himself was missing. Ugh, couldn't see him at all. The worst case scenario had come to pass. When the ambulance arrived, I accompanied my sister to the hospital in order for her stomach to be pumped. Then I told the police about Alistair and asked them to search for him. I love that we're getting to see how stressful this is from Rishi's perspective. Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah, like I said, just gonna beat him down until he pops.
Once all that was taken care of, I sat down in Riku's bedside as she slept.
辛かったな。
I'm sorry you had to suffer. Her biggest injury was the blunt trauma to her face. Additionally, there were some small cuts likely caused in the struggle. Otherwise, she was fine. Just in case, I ordered a CT and MRI, but no abnormalities were detected. Fortunately, she was in no mortal danger, but was prepared for the violence she endured to have deeply traumatized her. When I contacted Wolf, he came running and stayed late into the night. Not only did he help look for Alistair, he also used his used his network of friends to find info on the culprits. Why was that hard to read?
Connection. Wolf is great. We love Wolf here.
In fact, he worried himself sick and I had to force him to rest. He lamented his powerlessness, but if anything, I felt I was the one who deserved the blame. How about the people that assaulted Riku? I think they deserve the blame. Riku woke up the very next day.
Ryoshi.
おい、
Hey, Riku, you alright?
What happened?
She didn't seem fully conscious yet.
連絡を受けて
I heard there was an
急いで帰って
emergency,
きたら
so I hurried home and found you passed out on the floor. Then I called an
慌てて救急車を呼んだん
ambulance.
だ。
Who told you?
あ
I got an
あ、近所の
anonymous
不良
tip
ども
that a
が
group of local
お前を
thugs
襲っ
jumped
てい
you.
たという匿名の電話があったんだ。
Where's Gretel?
家にはいなかった。
He wasn't there when I found you.
おそらく
I imagine he's probably out somewhere
お前を襲
trying
って
to exact vigilante
復讐し
justice.
に行ったんだろう。お前に睡眠
He
薬
gave you a
と
mixture of
抗がん薬を
sedatives and
飲ませて
anti-anxiety pills.
量を
If he'd
間違えれば
miscalculated the dose even slightly, he could have killed you.
とりあえず
For the time
お
being,
前はここで
stay
おと
here
な
and
しく
get
してろ
some rest. I'll find
俺があい
him.
つを探し出す。
Ryoshi, you haven't told.
まだ言ってね
The
えよ。
police? Not yet.
本当なら
Normally it
協力
makes
しても
sense
ら
to
うの
get
が
them
筋なんだろう
involved,
が
but not under these
事情が事情だし
circumstances.
な。
I lied on reflex. If the police brought him in for questioning, Child Protective Services would find out about it. Not only would it damage his permanent record, that doesn't exist, but in the worst case scenario, he gets sent back to foster care.
I was gonna say, permanent record is something that you have after you get arrested.
Yeah. But I was willing to risk these things if it meant ensuring his safety.
you.
After Riku drifted off back to sleep, I started searching for Alistair on my own.
アリステア、グレーテル。
Yeah, he saw that pretty clearly, no point in me repeating that.
くそ。
Do it.
Nope.
どこだ?
God damn it. Where the hell is he? Using Wolf's intel, I traveled into the forest said to be the delinquents' hangout. The sun had set, and the whole area was dark and quiet. Flashlight in hand, I combed through the forest until eventually I heard voices. Well, I'm not fine. The thought of my sister's abusers living happily ever after makes me want to puke.
I'm begging you. Please, just stop. Oh,
Oh, I think it's Reiki, that's why it's not being voiced.
oh, yeah. I just want to go home with you. And if you cross that line,
Sister. Two voices I recognized all too well. I felt my blood run cold. Illuminated by my flashlight, I could see bodies on the ground. And at the center stood Gretel, along with Riku, who's supposed to be at the hospital.
グレーテル。
supposed to be.
Yep. Gretel. I seized him by the collar and punched him in the face.
There you go, Ryoshi.
何やってんだ?
The hell do you think you're doing? He spat a glob of bloody saliva to the ground and glared feminously at me.
Ryoshi!
お前も何やって
And
ん
what
だ?
the hell are you doing here? Told you to get some rest, damn you. As I roared at her, I saw her flinch behind Gretel. The stench of blood, ammonia, and alcohol hit my nose, and when I looked down, I saw several young guys lying on their backs, groaning in pain. Anger and misery hit me like a freight train. Why hadn't I done more to prevent this? If you're gonna yell at someone, yell at me. She braved these woods in order to find me.
Gretel.
Damn it, Gretel. Do you realize what you were about to do? You're about to commit murder. Yes, I know. What of it? I beg your pardon. I stared at him in disbelief. He smiled back at me coldly. Screw it. The lecture will have to wait. I decided my top priority was getting medical care to the injured.
Yes, doctor.
Hey, you kids okay? Stay with me. I aimed my flashlight at a guy with his hands tied.
Help me.
I'm gonna call an ambulance for you. It seems like you're all still breathing.
息はあるみたいだな。
As I untied them, I dialed 911. What are you doing? You don't have to trouble yourself with these worms. Just let nature sort itself out.
Damn, Gretel.
I rolled the next guy over and locked eyes with Gretel. He was grimacing bitterly.
そうはいかん。
Not on your life. Oh. Yes, hello. I need an ambulance right now. Right, our current location.
Well, Gretel was cutting him off anyway.
Yeah, but...
Delay.
Yeah.
And also try to get Ryoshi to be like, no, just let him die. Like,
Yeah.
fuck these guys.
They tried to rape your little sister.
だからといって
That doesn't mean they deserve to die.
許されるわけないだろう。
Agree to disagree.
お前
They
が
deserve
ぶ
to
っ
be
殺そうとした
in
こいつ
prison.
らにだって家族はいるんだよ。
I mean,
At best. Death is a great second option there.
maybe you don't care if they die, but these kids have families. And the dogs have families that are getting scared by the fireworks. Jesus.
Yeah, fireworks, god damn it. Just go break into a campground or something.
Family. Not this. He looked deeply wounded.
なら
Someone worth
僕
even
は
less than
虫けら
these
以下の
maggots, is
存在だ
that
と
it?
いうことですか。
Gretel!
だってそ
I
うで
mean,
しょ。
that's what it sounds like.
僕には
After
家
all,
族が
I
いない
don't
んですか。
have a family.
家族じゃないだ
If
ろ
I
う。
don't need to be clued in
そ
either.
んなこと
I
誰に言
always
われ
knew
な
we
くても
weren't
分かってまし
related.
た。僕はあんたたちと違っ
Like you
て
people. I'm not
優
smart
秀
or
でもなんでも
talented.
ない。
I'm just a worthless piece of trash.
だからいろいろ頑張って
And that's why I put so much effort in everything I did. Schoolwork, sports. Did everything I could to win approval from people as naturally perfect as you.
グレーテル
Gretel. In that moment, I unwittingly felt sympathy for him. I knew what it was like to be the mediocre one in a family of talented people, and to feel worthless
Damn.
by comparison.
Damn, Ryoshi actually shares a feeling with Gretel. That is a surprising thing.
I went through the same thing myself. There's a critical difference between me and Gretel. Blood ties. Shut up, shut up, shut up! He thrashed his head back and forth.
分かっていた。
I knew. I could just tell.
僕はあなたたちと
Unlike
違
you
って
people, I wasn't skilled or gifted.
してや天才でもない。勉強も
Maybe it's schoolwork or
スポーツ
sports.
も
I quietly put my nose to the grindstone until I got to where I can stay.
ただ姉さん
I
に
just wanted to catch up to my sister, to stay connected with her.
っていたい一
So
心
I
で築
crafted
き
the
上げた
perfect little brother.
理想の自分。なんで
So why?
なんでお前たちは
Why are you people trying to destroy that? The screams were full of pain.
姉さん
The sister. The sister. Sister! He tottered on shaky legs over to Reikyu.
Also,
Reflexively,
that's what that sounds like.
I moved to protect her. What does?
The sister.
Ah,
Because usually I'm the one doing it, because I'm Gretel.
true. But I quickly realized there was no point in doing that.
僕は
You're the one person I can't afford to lose. Please don't abandon me. Gretel slumped weakly to his knees. Ricky stared down at him for a long moment. Then she knelt down, cupped his cheek, and planted a kiss on the other.
姉さん
Sister. Her expression was truly that of a benevolent goddess. In the next moment, she grabbed him by the hand and started running.
おいお前ら
Fucking fireworks, man.
Yeah.
Hey, come back!
Look on the bright side. They can't have that many more fireworks to go through.
I heard sirens and I wasn't sure if it was the game or outside.
Oh, if it was the game or outside.
Because it would have been
Yeah, I was
fair
like,
either
oh.
way.
Yeah, I was like, oh, Saki got really quiet when the game sirens started going.
Because I didn't know if it was the game or not, man. It was in my ear hole.
Yeah, no, that makes sense.
I started to give chase, but then I heard ambulance sirens in the distance and came to a stop.
See, the only reason I knew it wasn't real because I'm in the middle of fucking nowhere.
That's fair. I couldn't just abandon these critically injured patients.
Crying child in pain. It hurts.
and thought about Reikyu, the condition I found her in. According to Red Riding Hood and Gretel, these guys had attacked her. The thought made me a bit more sympathetic to Gretel's point of view. Anyone would react with rage if they learned that their loved one had been hurt. I realized I was clenching my fists and quickly took a deep breath.
Yeah, get these guys out of here before I kill them.
I didn't have the time to contemplate potential justifications for violence.
大丈夫か
Okay.
吐き気は
Any nausea? Does this hurt?
これは痛いか
Does this hurt? Pushes his thumb into the guy's arm. Yes, it hurts.
For now, I decided to administer as much treatment as I could. Yes, I was Reiki's brother, but first and foremost, I was a doctor. Later, I found Reiki and Gretel curled up on the ground not too far away. Gretel had already switched back to Alistair. Naturally, he was confused and terrified, thus I decided he needed a few days in the hospital just in case. I mean, that's fair. PG. After everything was resolved, I got in touch with my father.
今回の件については私が責任を持って処理しておく。
Peachy has a plan.
Yeah?
Yeah. I'll take full responsibility for everything that has happened.
まあ、向こうにも非はあったわけだから。
Granted, the victims were hardly innocent in this case. I doubt they'll complain.
ありがとうございます
Thank you so much.
すまないな。私たちが
Sorry we can't be around more. I know it must be hard to handle it all on your own.
いえ
It's
こちらこ
fine.
そ
If anything, I'm sorry I let this happen on my watch.
申し訳ありません
I think they should be neutered, not castrated. But that's okay. Details, details.
私たちは親子なんだ。気を使う必要はない。
We're family, aren't we? There's no need to stand on ceremony.
はい
Right.
それより肝心の二人の様子は。
More importantly, how are they doing?
妹の方は
Terrible.
落ち着いています
Riku's stable, but with her
怪我のこと
injuries,
もありますし
I recommend she rests at home until she heals.
自宅休養が望ましいかと
そうか。
I see.
アリステアですが
As for Alistair,
今回の件
he
に
has
関
been
して
deeply traumatized by
彼の
this
方は相
incident.
当なショックを受けています
Fair.
I mean, he was already not in a great spot
血だらけ
anyway.
の自分をいて
He woke up covered in blood, with Riku visibly injured beside him. He's afraid that he was the one who hurt her.
妹を傷つけた
Oh,
んじゃない
he thought. Oh,
Mhm.
yeah. No, I remember that.
Yeah. Poor Alistair.
そうか。
Poor Alistair.
それは確かに自己不信に陥るのもしょうがない。
Ah, yes. I can easily see where he might lose trust in himself.
はい
Yeah.
今回のことも含めて彼の
This incident was perpetrated by one of his personalities, correct? Is there anything that can be done?
グレーテルについて
Gretel himself was deeply wounded by what happened.
深く傷つ
Imagine
け
he
ていま
won't
す
show himself for a good long time.
しばらくは表に出てこないかと思われます
なら少しは安心できるな。
I suppose we're safe for a while.
I don't know about
それ
that.
はどうかわかりません
というと、
What do you mean?
もともとグレーテル
Yes, Gretel has his
薬物の過
problems.
剰摂
He's
取
prone to drug
他
abuse
の
and
人格より
violence.
も暴力
He
的
treats his
だった
doctor with hostility.
治療者である
But all of
俺
his
に敵
problems
す
were
れば
caused by Reiki. God
問
damn,
題
where
の
is
多い
she?
人格ではありましたがそれは全て今回の件に関
In
し
this
て
particular
彼
case,
自
he
身
wasn't out there
理不
assaulting
尽に
people
暴
for
力を振
fun.
るっていた
He
わ
was
けでは
trying to
なく
protect his sister.
姉である あいつを守ろうとしたことが原因です。
I mean, he wasn't assaulting people for fun the first time either. He was provoked, but...
ですからまた
So,
あいつに
if
何か
Ricky were to
危
be
険なことがあった
endangered
時
again, he might take even more drastic action
もっと
when he
歪んだ
next
形になって
appears.
現れるかもしれません。
ならあの子は彼と引き離した方がいいんじゃないか。
In that case, shouldn't we separate them?
お前が言って聞かないなら私が無理やりにでも。
If they won't listen to you, then maybe I'll lay down the law.
それはやめてください。現状
It may seem as though
Alistair
Alistair has developed a
妹の
dependency on
存在に依
Riku,
存している
but
よう
in
に見え
fact,
ます。
it's the reverse.
実際はあいつの方がアリステアに依存しているんです。これは
This is just my
あ
own
くまで
personal
も一
analysis as a
精神科医としての
psychiatrist,
見解
but
ですが、幼少期に
I think it's due to a
両
lack
親
of
とあまり
parental
接して
affection
こ
in
なか
early
ったからかもし
childhood.
れません。
Ryoshi, this is a weird time to vent, but
他人
okay.
が自分を必要と
She
することに
finds
よって
self-worth through feeling
自分
needed
の
by
価値を見出
others.
している。
At least, that's how I see it.
俺にはそんな風に見えます。今
If you separate the
あいつ
two
からア
of
リステアを
them,
引き
it'll
離
be
せば
Ricky who goes on a
それ
rampage
こそあいつ
next.
の方が何をしでかすか分かりません。
Silence fell between us. My heart raced uncontrollably. This is the first time I'd ever opposed a parent.
そうか。そうだったな。
I see. I think you're right.
あの子にとっては血のつながった私たちよりも彼の方が大事なんだろう。
I imagine Reikyu cares more about that boy than any of her blood relatives.
でもそれは仕方ない
But
こ
we
とだ。
can't go back and change the way we
私た
raised
ちが
her.
そんな風に
It's too late for
彼女を
that.
育ててしまったのだからな。大丈夫だ。
It'll be
私
alright.
は
I
お前
believe
た
in
ち
our
家族を
family.
信じているさ。
Because it has to work out. It has to. This time.
そして患者の家族として
And I trust in your
医者であ
insight
るお前
as
の
a
言うこと
doctor
を信じているよ。
and her brother. Man, Pops really just said, yeah, it's off my hands.
Yeah. I hate to do this to you again, but I have to BRB again.
Okay.
Yeah. Just in time for the fireworks, I guess. Jesus.
How's it going, everybody? Ba 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 ba. Boop, 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 boop. Hmm. So, you like jazz? Huh. 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 Mama, ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. Yes, that is indeed a good wisdom. Bum, 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 ba-da-dum, ba-bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Let's see. There we go. Sorry if I'm being quiet. There's not really much to talk about. Because my general go-to topics are like, oh my god, the game, or hey, what's a future game you guys are interested in, or like, hey, what's a plan you have for the weekends? So I think I've run through all of those already. Blah blah. And also, like, I can't really speculate on the story because we already know most of what the story is going to be at this point. But I will say that Ryoshi's route is very good for like figuring out the behind the scenes stuff. Because we already knew what was happening like in the foreground. Like we knew like major events were coming up, but it's like seeing the father, how the father reacts. Like we haven't got much of the mother reacting because it really like Ryoshi's route is focused on like earning his father's approval, becoming the person that his father can be proud of. But that's not what he really needs. Like he's not actively seeking it, but it's definitely something that he's always wanted. But at this point, I think he's in the same mindset of like it's a little bit too late for that. Like if you want like and also like we're starting to see like the father having some regrets of like how he handled parenting in the past. Like if I just showed her a little bit more affection, if I just was a bit of a better parent, then maybe the situation could have been alleviated a little bit. Movement.
Yeah,
Blah, 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 blah.
what was your good wisdom from earlier?
Oh, I'll repeat it for you. It's
Ah, I see. I understand now.
Yeah, see, it's a good wisdom.
Yeah.
Very, very profound.
Mm-hmm.
Pretty sure we can apply that in our daily lives.
Yeah, sure.
You don't sound too convinced, Sakyu.
No.
But why? It's a good wisdom.
Once I finished reporting to our parents, I went to my sister's room.
入るぞ。
I'm coming in, Rinkyu. She was sitting on her bed with her knees drawn up under her shin. I sat down beside her and reached out to her cheek.
Smacks him away.
怪我はどうだ
How are your
見
injuries?
せてみろ。
Let me see.
Okay.
I peeled the bandage back and saw a purple bruise on her pale skin.
だいぶ腫れは引いてきたな。
And swelling's gone down a lot. Good.
この程度
Looks like it
なら
won't leave a
痕は
scar.
残らない。他に
Any other pain or tenderness?
No.
そうか。
Good. I'm glad to hear it.
What's going to happen to Gretel?
まだ話して
We
る
haven't discussed that yet, but if I had to guess, he probably won't show himself for a while.
しばらくの間は現れないだろう。
Because I hurt him? In the end, I hurt both Alistair and Gretel. What was I supposed to do?
She buried her face in her bent knees.
Sobbing noises, probably.
Yeah, probably. How will you ease her pain? Stroke her hair or hold her?
I think you the hold.
You would be
But
correct.
what does the guide say?
To hold her.
Because stroking your hair is just like, yeah, there. Hold is like secure attachment right now.
Mm-hmm. Like, both are good, but hold is definitely better in the situation.
Hold is better.
Mm-hmm. So, hold the baby.
Hold the small baby child.
No. Next thing I knew, I pulled her into my arms.
Aww. Ryoshi.
何も言うな。
Don't say a word. I
俺だ
know
って
it's weird.
何やってるんだって思ってる。ただ、
But I can't think of
こうす
anything
るしか思い
else.
つかなかったんだ。
If you don't like it, just push me
嫌
off.
なら突き放せ。
I don't mind.
なら、
Now shut up and let me hold you.
って抱きしめられて。
Wow, how affectionate, guys. Shut up and let me hold you. Okay. That's the line that's gonna get everybody at the club. Just shut up and let me hold you.
Oh dear. No, that's right. After a moment, I pulled away and
Okay.
reached into my pocket.
What is it?
ほら、
Here,
これで
eat
も食っ
this.
とけ。
I picked it off the ground.
I unwrapped a piece of candy and popped it into her mouth.
Is this candy?
それ以外
What
に
else would
ねえ
it
だ
be,
ろ。
genius?
You never change.
お前、
Neither do you.
You think so? I feel like I've changed a lot, actually.
本当は泣きも
You've
しない
always been a huge crybaby on the inside. You just hate to let it show.
Shut up and let me hold you. Bass drop. Baba 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 baba.
別に俺の
You
前で
don't
無理
have
する必要
the
は
blah
ないだろ。
You know you don't have to act tough in front of me of all people, right?
泣きたいとき
If you wanna cry, then let it
泣い
out.
ていいんだ。
Okay.
And so, she cried right then and there in my arms.
Oh, she's getting my sleeves wet.
As soon as she looked, she was still practically... Wait, as strong as she looked, why can't I read? She was still practically a child. Sometimes she needed support.
Because it's a Friday night, you have fireworks racking your brain.
I mean, true, but I always struggle to read.
Oh yeah, that's nothing new.
Yeah.
Hmm.
I suspected that...
That's it. Book club.
But I'm illiterate.
Damn.
Obviously,
You live
I'm
like
not.
that? Well, I guess we should keep reading this visual novel.
Yeah.
Man, I can't believe I'm reading with an illiterate person.
I know. It's a struggle out here, man.
Just let me know if you ever need a pronunciation on a word. I have like a 50-50 chance at it.
Okay, what's the second word in this sentence I'm struggling with it?
I don't know. I think that's just a letter.
Damn.
It's weird. Why do they just make a letter an entire word?
Yeah, seems like there's another one later in the sentence. So weird.
Oh fuck, yeah. The fuck is that? Is that a lowercase? They couldn't even use a capital letter. The other one's capitalized.
Okay, I think the bit's dead.
It's a fun bit.
It was. And I suspected there were only a handful of people she could turn to. Alistair had stopped receiving treatment for a while. but now he was making regular hospital visits again.
Let's go.
だいぶ
You seem like you've mostly recovered.
はい。
Yeah. Sorry for
心
making
配
you
をおかけして
worry.
すみません。
Speaking of baby, here's the other one.
Yep. Worrying is a normal
こう
part
して
of
前の
life,
ように
if anything.
俺の
I'm glad to see you back at the clinic.
よかっ
はい。
You're right. He smiled softly. His emotions were well under control now.
た
Medication will do that,
今
baby.
何か困ってる
So,
こととか
anything worrying
不安
you
に思ってるこ
or
とは
making you feel anxious right now?
お
Actually,
父さん
about that conversation we had a while ago. He faltered hesitantly and dug back through my memories to our last appointment together.
統合の
Like a lot happened.
Yeah. About unifying the personalities.
はい。
Yeah.
あれからお前
Have you come to a
結
decision?
論は出たか
それは
No. I'm still
考え
thinking
てる最
about
中
it.
で。
そうか
Gotcha.
ま
You've been through a lot in the past few days. Like I said, there's no need to rush.
別に焦る
Take your
必要は
time,
ない
think it over,
ゆっく
and
り
we'll go
考え
with
て
whatever you
お
decide.
前がしたいようにしていいんだ
はい。
Right.
の
Actually,
質問
I have a
です。
question. He looked firmly into my eyes. Hmm.
僕は
Is there
彼らと
any
話し合
way
う
for
こと
us to
って
have
できないんでしょ
a
うか。
dialogue?
Yes,
Alice,
it's called a note.
I was gonna say, like, Alistair, what do you think you're having right now?
Here, even if you don't want the other personalities to. Oh, right. I see the joke.
I like that you
I
realized
was-
mid-sentence.
Yeah, I was like, I see the joke here. I was actually gonna do like, hey, here's an option. Like, even if they don't want the other personalities to know, they're all singing Ryoshi because it'd be like, hey, I have this letter from this guy for you, and then just like introduce them as like pen pals, and that way they can have an open dialogue kind of about it.
Yeah,
話し合う
you and your personalities.
はい。
Yeah,
他
we
の
all
参加
talk
者
to
は
each
それぞれ
other
接
just
触してる
fine.
のに
So I
僕
don't
だけ
understand
は
why I'm left out
彼ら
of
と
it.
話したことがないからそれはどうしてだろうって前の先生
My
は
last doctor said
彼
they
ら
all
は
had
こ
their
の
own
別々の場所にい
spaces,
て
and they meet up
話
in
を
the
するとき
darkness to
は暗
talk.
闇の世界に集まれってでも僕
But
は
no
どれだ
amount
け
of
才能を
hypnosis
か
has
けても
ever gotten
そ
me
こには
there.
たどり着けなかった
Not this. I fell into contemplation.
まあ
Granted, there are cases of DID where the main personality can speak to the others. Frankly, I'm not sure why it is you can't contact yours. I see. What do you ask? In response, he held my gaze with a straight face.
僕は
I don't know a thing about any of them. And I think that's because I haven't
彼ら
talked
と
to them.
直接話し合ったことがないからじゃないかと思って僕の中に
And
住ん
these
でいる
people in
彼
my
らは
head,
今
they're
まで
always taking
僕
on
の
the
代わり
things
に
I
いろいろ
can't
と嫌
or
なこと
don't
とか
want to do.
僕にできないこととかを引き受けてくれてたんですよねそれなのに
So, how can I
突
turn
然
around
僕
and
の
tell
た
them
め
I
に消
want
えて
them
くれと頼
gone?
むのはどうなのかなって
ま
Yes, I imagine they'll protest at first. He clenched his fist in his lap. I thought maybe he was trembling, but he wasn't.
もしも彼らと話す
If
こと
only
が
I
で
could
きたら
speak to them.
彼ら
Couldn't
が
I
どう
find
したい
out
の
what
か
they
わかるんで
want?
しょうか
It's technically my job to figure that out.
俺の役割なんだけどな
I mean, not wrong, but...
Yeah.
あいえ
No,
別に
I'm sorry.
漁師さんを
I'm not
信
trying
用
to
してない
suggest I don't trust you or anything.
分かった
But
Mm.
Alistair wants to have those deep conversations, not just observe.
Yeah, he wants to get to know himself, in a way. I know. I smiled and he smiled back.
あの
Um,
統合につい
could
て
I
は
keep thinking about it for a
少し
little
考えても
longer?
いいですか
あ
Yes, of course.
ありがとうございま
Thank
す
you.
他に
Any other
何か聞き
questions?
たいことはあるか？
Not this. He fell silent, mulling it over.
暗闇の世界って
The darkness is my
やっぱり
subconscious,
僕の意識の
right?
真相ってことなんでしょうか。
ま
It would be,
そうだ。
yeah.
あ催眠状態ってのは
Hypnosis places the subject in a
現在意識
state
と
halfway
潜在
between
意識の周
consciousness
辺
and
にあたる意識のことなんだ。
subconsciousness.
Damn, he was almost there.
わかりやすく言うなら
Semi-consciousness, in other
無意識
words.
ってところか。
確か
As I recall,
無意識っ
it's sort
て
of like
う
dozing
たた寝
off,
してる時の
right?
状態が近いんですよね。
Oh, the gears are
ああ、そう
turning.
だ。よく知ってるな。
Yes, exactly. How did you know?
ちょっと本
Oh,
で見て。
I just read it in a book. And just then, something felt slightly off to me. Thus far, Alistair had never really asserted himself, but right now, he seemed to have a clear objective.
何かあるの？
What do you ask?
いえ、
No, no
別に
real
何でもあり
reason.
ません。
I just always wondered, I
なんとなく
guess.
疑問に思っただけというか。すみません。
Sorry. I think
あと
that's
は大丈夫
everything.
です。
そうか。
Gotcha.
なら
Then that
今日の
concludes our
診察
appointment
は
for
以上
today.
だ。
はい。
Great. Thank you so much.
次の診察は
Next
来週
appointment
だ
will be
な。
next week.
はい。
Cool. We'll see you next week. And so, he left the exam room with a smile. The next day, I was eating lunch in the medical office and reading a book about the subconscious mind. Something about Alistair's behavior yesterday was gnawing at me.
お疲れ様です。
Great work today, Doctor.
お疲れ様です。
Likewise.
あ、今日も妹さんの手作りお
Aha!
弁当です
Another
か？
packed lunch courtesy of your little sister.
はい。
Yeah.
相変わらず愛されてますね。
She must really love you.
I contemplated whether to downplay it.
まあ、
Yeah, maybe
多
she
少は
does.
疲れてるのかもしれません。
Instead, I smiled.
いたいた。両先
Oh,
生。
there he is. Dr. Ryoshi.
何ですか？
What is it? Whatever it was, I could tell it was urgent, and I quickly switched gears.
たった今、OD で救急搬送され
Anne
た
was just
男
brought
の
in
子
an
がアリステ
overdosed
ア君か
male.
もしれない
Late
そうです。
teens. They think it might be Alistair.
I'll be right
す
there.
ぐ行きます。
Sure enough, the patient in the ICU was Alistair. Someone had spotted him collapse on the lake shore and called 911. After we pumped his stomach and moved him to a private hospital bed, I called my parents, then Reikyu. I knew she wouldn't answer. After a few rings, the automated message began to play.
ただいま電話に出ることができません。ピーという発信音の後に
We're sorry. The number you have dialed cannot be reached at this time. Leave your name and message after the tone.
俺だ。
Reikyu, it's me.
落ち着いて
Stay calm and listen to me.
アリステア。
Alistair overdosed on sleeping pills, and he's in the hospital.
だが
He's safe. He's not going to die.
俺はもう仕事
I gotta go back to work, so when you get here, just ask the nurse at the front desk where to go. After I hung up, I got moving.
すいません。
Sorry to bother you, but if my sister shows up, could you send her to room 301 and give me a heads up if
一応俺の方
possible?
にも連絡ください。
妹さん。
Your sister.
わかりました。
Right. Will do.
よろしくお願いしま
Thanks
す。
in advance. A short while later, Reikyu arrived with Wolf in tow. When they saw Alistair lying there with an IV drip in his arm, they both froze.
OD、
He
ドラ
OD'd.
ッグオーバードース、
Overdosed, I mean.
薬物の過剰摂取。睡眠薬を一瓶
I'm told he
飲み干した
downed a
らしい
whole bottle of sleeping pills.
Who needs to sleep that much? Why would he do that?
He was trying to kill himself. Someone spotted him unconscious on the lake shore while they were passing by. They already pumped his stomach, so he's not in danger. Right now he's sleeping, but he'll probably wake up tomorrow.
Thank God. Whoa! Careful, Alisu!
Wolf hastily caught her before she fell.
You might need 2 hospital beds in here. I didn't see the warning signs. He seemed so normal. Come on, it's not your fault. I didn't notice anything either. But I spent every day with him. I was always there. How could I be so blind?
A feeble whisper echoed through the hospital room. After all my work was taken care of, he headed to the lobby to pay a visit to the vending machine.
Hi, Wolf.
Want a drink? Wolf looked at me with a tired smile.
Sure. Thanks.
Is Rikyu inside?
Yeah. She hasn't left Blondie's side.
Gotcha. Sorry to keep you here so long. I'm guessing you had to miss class for this.
That's no big deal, honestly. No way I could focus in class knowing my friend was having a crisis. Besides, believe it or not, I'm actually pretty smart.
I know you are. Rikyu and Alistair have told me. His smile vanished.
I never imagined Blondie would try to take his own life. I knew he was working through some stuff, but I didn't think it was that bad.
Suicide can be hard to predict. For mental health patients, it's often spontaneous.
Blondie was trying to improve his condition. He said he wanted to let go and move forward, so Alisu wouldn't be sad.
As I listened, I thought back to the last time I saw Alistair. He certainly seemed to carry himself with more conviction than usual. Perhaps there was something more to it.
Like what?
I'm not sure. I answered vaguely. After a drug overdose, anyone would think Alistair must have given up on life. But it just didn't fit. Anyway, we'll find out once he wakes up tomorrow. I'll ask him about it in detail.
Right. Real talk, man? I might just punch his lights out.
Don't. But I understand the feeling.
Don't act on your violent tendencies, but yes, I understand. How many times I've had that conversation?
Visiting hours are almost over, so I'm gonna take Rikyu home. If you'd like, I can give you a ride too.
Nah, that's okay.
He rose to his feet. Alright then. Take care on your way home.
Will do.
Once he was gone, I let out a heavy sigh. Now for the other one. Hey, Riku. Visiting hours are almost over. Let's go home. She was sitting at Alistair's bedside, staring at him without moving a muscle. Wolf's already left, and I finished my work, so I can drive you. Mom and Dad are supposed to arrive sometime later tonight. Game?
Oh no, the game.
There it goes.
Oh. I want to stay with Alistair until he wakes up.
I'm sure you do. But you have school tomorrow.
I won't go.
Your grades are already low enough as it is. You'll fail your classes.
I don't care.
And she spoke. She never once looked away from Alistair. Fine. But just for tonight.
Okay.
For Riku's sake, I prayed that he would wake up soon.
All right. Do we want to stop there? Because we know it's going to be a long block of text going forward from here.
Yeah.
Because we have the whole sleeping arc to go through.
Mm-hmm.
And this seems like a good, okay, we reached a good point to stop at. So I was just wondering how you feeling.
I'm a little torn because part of me just wants the Roshi route to be over with.
Same.
But at the same time, I don't want us to, strap in our seatbelts and then be here for, 6 hours, maybe?
Yeah, 6
So-
hour stream, another 3 hours.
Yeah, that's very likely with the way the game is
It's
paced.
very likely. And then we still have to, skip through stuff to get the other ending, too. So it's that's a lot.
I mean, we won't have to skip much stuff at all because it's literally the same, save.
Yeah, exactly.
Which
and
is
the
the last
choices start
option.
really late. Yeah, and the choices start really late in his route, too. So that helps.
There's only one choice left, and that's the one where, we'll decide.
It decides the ending.
Mm-hmm.
All right, cool. Then.
So we'll definitely be
How
able
much
to knock out both, but
Actually, now that I think about it, how much do you think we have left? Because Alistair is already unconscious.
yeah.
Reiki and Wolf are doing all the work.
Yeah. Yoshi doesn't have much involvement with it. Their
I'm
whole
pretty sure we're
plan-
gonna have more scenes with Ryoshi and the parents, and I think that's gonna be it.
Yeah.
So let's go a bit forward, see how it goes, and then we can decide if it starts to look like it's gonna run a little long.
Dip our toes in the water.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, Alistair showed no signs of waking. I flagged down a neurologist for advice. Is it common for a patient to remain unconscious for several days following an OD?
I'd say 40 hours on average is normal. Any longer than that, and I'd be a little worried.
長すぎかもしれないな。一応 CT と MRI を
But he's had a CT and an MRI, and they came back clean.
In the EEG.
異常なし。
Clean. No sign of epilepsy or anything of that nature.
When I visited Alistair's room on my rounds, Reiki rushed over to me.
Why can't he wake up?
Skill issue.
Literally.
We don't know. We ran a bunch of tests, but they all came back normal. Sleep is an unconscious state in which the human body has a reduced response to external stimuli until woken.
Okay, thank you, medical textbook. What does that mean?
However, in his case, no amount of external stimuli has woken him.
Well, have we tried poking him with a needle?
I think they have.
Well, for the IV, obviously. So he's in a coma?
Something like that. But to be clear, he's not in a total vegetative state. His body responds to pain and other stimuli through changes in expression or reflexive movements. Basically, he's not in a wakeful state, but he's still...
Just get to the point already.
When we scanned his brain, we found that his body is sleeping, while his brain itself is active. In other words, he's dreaming.
Dreaming? So, what's your hypothesis? Why can't he wake up?
I'm not a neurologist, so I'm not well versed in consciousness disorders. But if there's nothing wrong with him physically, then there must be something wrong mentally. It's still a funny line, because they are...
yes. The two constants.
Long story short, he's actively refusing to wake up.
Sorry, you were saying something about it being funny.
It's just funny because like they already been knew that like he's mentally unwell, so...
Oh yeah. Yeah, the mentally patient isn't mentally well. Well then. Is that even possible?
Obviously. Beats me. But he clearly must have wanted an escape from reality if he was ready to take his own life.
Even though we know Ryoshi doesn't completely buy that statement he just made.
Yeah. Only. The human brain doesn't perceive a dream to be a dream until after it ends.
Yeah, lucid dreaming is kind of rare.
Yeah. So, if he's dreaming right now, then to him, that dream is real life.
Will he ever wake up? He'll be fine. You know what they say? All good dreams must come to an end. But what if he's not having a good dream?
True. Wolf spoke cheerfully in an attempt to lighten the mood.
Just remember, kids, nightmares are internal.
I mean, his body's perfectly fine. He might hop out of bed tomorrow for all we know.
Yeah, that's the spirit. Is there anything I can do for him?
Talk to him every day. Touch him. Play music for him. Any kind of stimulus would help. From there, Reiki would visit the hospital every day and talk to Alistair until visiting hours were over.
Alistair. Please, wake up. I'm begging you.
Reiki, let's call it a night. Reiki.
Okay.
All joy had drained from her face. It was like she was that sad little girl all over again. Get over here. I took her by the arm and hauled her onto her feet. She was always skinny, but over the past few days, she had wasted away to practically nothing.
Yeah, that's what happens when you don't eat.
Open your mouth.
Uh-huh.
I popped a piece of candy into her mouth. You need to remember to eat. And this piece of candy does not count for the record.
Yeah, because it's sugar.
お前まで倒れたらどうすんだ
What if you end up in the
Eat
hospital?
protein.
狼や両親に今以上
What
の
if you end up
心
in the
配をかけさせ
hospital
たいんだ
yourself? You really want mom, dad, and Wolf to worry even more than they already do?
No.
だったら
Then go to my
さっさ
apartment,
と俺の
make
家に
dinner,
帰って
and wait for me.
二人分の夕飯を
Oh
作って
damn! Now
待
he's
ってろ
getting free food out of it too. Damn, Ryoshi. Okay.
Dinner? For you and me?
他に誰がいる
Is there anyone else?
狼
Wolf,
か
maybe?
別
You'd
に
rather
俺が
make
そっち
dinner
に行
at
って
your
もいい
place
ん
and
だぞ
invite him. I don't mind. I could see the light slowly returning to her eyes.
No. I think I'd rather go to your place.
Yeah, she's gonna steal all of the medical books and start reading a shit ton.
Privately, I was relieved. She still seemed to need me.
But I don't know what kind of food you like. Other than candy, obviously.
カレーライス
Korean rice. God, now I want Korean rice.
Make me some too.
If you get your fluffy bird butt over here, sure.
Maybe someday. I'm not sure. Going to Cali is kind of expensive.
Yeah, I know.
Really?
She looked at me dubiously. As I fell silent, a knowing smirk crept up on her face.
Okay then. You got it. It'll be ready when you get home.
Tadaima.
I'm back.
Welcome home.
I'm back at my apartment. Reikyu greeted me enthusiastically.
Dinner's ready and I'm starving.
先に
You could have eaten without me, you know.
What? No way. I at least wanted to eat it with you. Now less talking and more walking.
She grabbed my arm and dragged me to the dining room. Dinner was already served and on the table.
Here you go. It's my original recipe. Rikyu curry.
And thank yous for cooking.
Oh yes, thank yous for cooking.
Listen,
Indeed.
listen here, you.
Yeah, I'm listening.
Gonna fight you.
Bring it.
I mean, maybe after you
I'm
break
already-
out of your cages, you have 2 more to go.
I'm already fighting a cow behind a Denny's, so
As I took a bite, I felt her eyes on me.
Well, is it good?
Yeah,
うん
it's so good. You should make it for me again
Mata tsukuri ni
sometime.
Okay.
She nodded, beaming. For the first time in a long while, her smile was genuine.
Oh yeah, and I made dessert too. We can have some later.
あ
Cool. What are you giggling
Manda.
about?
It was not a giggle, it was a hee-hee. It's been a long time since the two of us ate food together.
Good point.
あそういや
We haven't really done that much, have we?
There was a shopping date, but other than that, not really.
そうだ
Yeah. She rested her chin in her hands and watched me eat.
You know, curry's the first thing I ever learned how to make. It means a lot that you remembered.
hmm.
Admittedly, Korean rice was a favorite of mine, but that particular association was a painful one.
少しは元気が出たか
Feeling a little better. Instantly, I decided to dodge the subject without acknowledging it one way or the other.
Ryoshi just like, oh shit. I didn't remember that. Let's dodge it. Let's dodge the question. Let's go.
Yeah. Say, can I spend the night tonight?
Here's our final choice. Will you let her spend the night? Sure, that's fine or that's not fine.
Oh, and this is the choice that decides the ending. I say we let her spend the night.
Okay. Do you want to do that first, though?
Ooh, yeah, let's say that's not fine instead. We'll save that one, because I'm pretty sure that's like the quote-unquote good end.
Probably. Let's find out.
100か
Oh no.
Oh, come on. Don't be stingy. I packed an overnight bag and everything.
泊まる気
You
満々
just
だった
assumed I'd let you.
Yes? Won't you?
Ugh, fine.
Shogun,
Suit
eh?
yourself.
I love that it doesn't change anything.
Yeah. She probably just didn't want to sleep in that big empty house all by herself.
I mean, it changes the ending, but it changed nothing about this scene.
Yeah.
Yay!
I mean, because it has to happen. Like, she spends like several days, or like a day at Ryoshi's reading all the books.
Yeah.
Yeah, there we go.
After that, Riku started crashing at my place with increasing frequency. Luckily, I had a spare room for her to use, but before long, she started sleeping in my room. As annoying as it was, I didn't want to be too harsh with her in her current condition. We spent so much time together, it felt like we were making up for all that time spent apart.
Ryoshi?
あ
What is it? She called out to me as she lay on my bed.
I'm sorry to keep you up so late. I know you have work tomorrow.
別に
It's fine. Don't
バレて
sweat
るから
it.
気にすん
I'm
な
used to it. I gave her a little pat on the head, and she smiled bashfully.
Head pats.
Hey, Ryoshi?
Gasp, head pats. Let me not be tab. Okay, here we go. Yay, I get head pats too.
No, just me.
Wow.
All of them are mine.
Wow.
How come you decided to be a doctor?
あ
Huh?
突然
Where'd
何言ってん
that
の
come from?
Just wondering, that's all. You never seemed to want to be a doctor when we were younger, but these days you're married to the job. Was it because of Snow White?
You could say
まあ
that. As always, my sister's intuition was frighteningly sharp. That being said, I had told her about Snow White back when I first proposed that we adopt Alistair, so it wasn't unreasonable for her to reach this conclusion on her own.
You said Snow White is still asleep inside Alistair, right? What's he like?
おとなしいやつだ
Quiet kid. Hard to tell what he's
何を
thinking,
考
I
えているの
guess.
かわからないタイプというかでも
But when he
喋る
finally
と意外に
speaks up,
口が悪く
he has
て
such a snotty
最
attitude.
初の頃
I
は
could
驚い
scarcely
たな
believe it at first.
Wow!
She smiled brightly.
While we're on the subject, would you tell me the story of how you two first met?
お前
I do
俺が
have
明
work
日の仕
tomorrow,
事は知
remember?
ってんだろうが
Yeah.
She lowered her voice sadly.
わかった
Fine. I'll
話せば
tell
いい
you
ん
the
だろ
story. I wasn't sure what had brought this on, but I decided to humor her for a while.
確か
As I recall,
出会い
we
は
first met. And so, I told her the story of me and Snow White. As she listened, she slowly closed her eyes. Then, one day,
あいつ
did she come over again? When I came home from work, I found dinner ready for me. But Reikyu was nowhere to be seen.
おい
Reikyu,
いるの
you
か
here? I thought maybe she was hiding in a closet as a prank or something, but evidently not. Reikyu. When I opened my bedroom door, I found her slumped over my desk.
寝てや
Just freaking asleep. Bleh.
おい
Hey,
こんな
go
と
sleep
ころ
in
で
a
寝る
bed
と
like a
風邪
normal
ひくぞ
person.
Picks her up, throws her into the bed.
I shook her shoulders, but got no response. The desk was buried in books about psychology and psychiatry.
ったく
Good grief.
しょうがね
Fine, we'll do this the hard way.
よっと
Oopsie daisy. I scooped her up.
Suplexes her.
I scooped her up and carried her to the bed. You.
何してん
I
のか
don't
知ら
know
ん
what you're up to, but don't push yourself too hard.
おやすみ
Sweet dreams. But as I started to walk away, I felt a tug on my sleeve.
Don't go.
You're awake.
起きてたのか
Yeah.
She blinked drowsily.
Will you cuddle with me, Ryoshi?
バカ言ってない
Shut up and
よ
go back to sleep.
疲れて
You're
んだ
tired, aren't you?
電
I'll
気
turn the
消す
lights off so you...
No. I can't sleep unless you cuddle me.
Same, girl, same.
かあ
I beg your pardon.
何ガキみたい
Quit
なこと
acting
言っ
like
て
a
んだ
baby.
You're the one who called me a fetus.
高校生
Well,
だ
you're not. You're in college now.
But I'm still a kid to you. You said so yourself several times. And now all of a sudden you want to act like I'm an adult?
At times like these, I knew she wasn't going to back down. She was hopelessly stubborn, demanding, and needy, and I was her big brother. Yeah, alright. What happened? Tell me all about
話
it.
してみろ
Nothing much. I just had a nightmare for the first time in a really long time. I'm too scared to be alone right now, so I want you to stay with me. That's all.
Not this. I facepalmed.
What?
それ
And that's the kind of thing
好
you
き
should
な
only
男
say
と
to a
俺以
guy
外
you
の男に
trust.
言うんじゃねえ
Ideally
ぞ
someone you love.
Well, fuck you too.
At this, her eyes widened in surprise.
What is that? A pickup line?
More of a put down line, but
Yeah, more like a shut this down line.
she poked fun at me with a smirk.
Don't worry, Ryoshi. I do love and trust you because you're my big bro.
Tisk tisk.
Tisk tisk indeed.
I pulled off my jacket, turned the lights off. And then,
おい
hey,
もっと
move
奥
over
に
to the other side.
Oh man, she's gonna be a blanket hog too. Just watch.
I slid in next
I mean,
to her
what?
in the bed.
Yay!
あんまりくっつ
Do
くな
not try to
う
cuddle
っと
me.
うしいから
It's obnoxious.
Peachy, get in here. Peachy, get in here right now. Oh come on. Look at this.
I know.
Look at this CG.
I'm aware.
Oh, come on. Don't you want to cuddle with your cute little sister?
アホ
Hell no.
こっちは風呂
I
も入っ
haven't
てねえ
eaten
し
or showered,
飯も
just
食ってねえんだぞ
FYI.
Damn. It's got that musk.
Oh, you haven't? I'm sorry. You can go take care of that. I'll wait here for you.
Evidently. She was dead set on us sleeping in the same bed.
別にいい
That's fine.
明日
I'll
の
just do
朝
it in
済
the
ます
morning.
Okay. Hey, Ryoshi?
Hmm.
Will you read me a picture book?
Does he even have any in his apartment?
あのな
No, for the love of.
Just kidding.
I was gonna say he might not have one.
Yeah.
This is the first time you've ever slept in the same bed, huh? Feels like we're normal siblings now.
I give kiss. Peachy's here. Let's go.
普通の兄弟は
Pets and
こ
pets
の
and
年
pets
に
and
なって
pets and
一
pets.
緒の布団に寝ねえよ
Normal siblings don't sleep together at our age, genius.
You sure?
Soft doctor man.
Honestly, I don't know what's normal is supposed to be like. In my eyes, my life is normal.
ま
Yeah.
あそう
I can't blame you. From the moment we were born, normalcy was far beyond our reach. This was true today. It would probably never change.
Not that I hate mom or dad or anything. I respect them, and I'm grateful to them. But our bond is tenuous at best. I mean, they never once read me a picture book.
Damn.
Hey, Ryoshi? To tell the truth, I know you used to defend me behind the scenes.
Oh, she's gonna talk about the time he almost beat up a child.
I know you tracked down a boy who was mean to me and yelled at him. And you always gave me candy when I was crying. And you were the only one who noticed my ribbon. The truth is, I've always thought you were the coolest. I just tried not to show it because I was afraid you'd hate me. But deep down, I always wanted your reassurance.
別に
No, I
お
don't
前の
hate
ことは
you.
嫌ってねえよ
You mean it?
本当だ
I mean it.
ただ
Though if I'm being honest,
お前を
I admit I
避けてい
kept
たの
my
は
distance from
事
you.
実だけどな今だから言ってやる
Looking
が
back, I can admit I felt
お
inferior
前
to
にコンプレ
you.
ックスを抱いていたんだお前は小さな
You
頃
were
から
talented
何を
right
やって
from a
て
young age,
周
and
囲
everyone
からも
fawned
ては
on
やさ
you.
れてただろこっちは周囲
I
が
worked
認
like
め
hell
渡
to
して
get
必
those
死
same
に
people to
なった
notice me,
お
but you
前
made
は
it
軽々
look
と
so
殺すん
easy.
だからなしかも
Well, it was
人以
easy.
上も年の離れてる
And you were a
妹
full 10 years younger than me too.
が恥ずかし
I
くて
was so bitter about it.
悔し
I
くて
wanted to die.
死にそうだっただからお前と
I
比べら
hated
れ
being
るのが
compared to
嫌で
you, so I stayed away from
俺
home
に
as much as
近寄らないようにし
possible.
てた
I had no idea.
昔の話だけど
And
な
it's all in the past now, though.
Oh yeah? Do you like me now? Or do you hate me?
なんで見た
Why
く
are
ない
those the only options?
Because those are the only options I care about. Because
もういいだろ
Enough.
早
Just
く
go
寝
to
ろ
sleep already.
you aha! dodged the question. Oh, big brother! Big brother!
お前は
You know how you said you
俺
wanted
に
my
甘えたかったって言って
reassurance?
たけど、
Yeah?
お前が俺の
No,
妹
you're my little sister,
昔
and
も
nothing
今
will
も
ever
変わらね
change
えだろ
that.
So you're saying you're offering?
好きに
Interpret it however you want.
Okay then, I think I will. Hey, Ryoshi?
なんだ
And what is it now?
What if Alistair never wakes up again?
そんなわけねえ
That
だろ
won't happen. Trust me.
大丈夫だ
He's gonna wake up.
絶対
I
に
guarantee
アリステアは
you.
目覚める
Let the poor man sleep. Oh my god. He hasn't even had dinner yet, Peachy.
Yeah. Or a shower.
Or shower, yeah. He's stinky.
I sure hope so. I think it might be my fault. I think I pushed him to the breaking point.
お前のせいじゃねえよ
It's not. You didn't.
I'm so sorry. Crying noises. Wow.
And the dam burst, and Riku began to cry. Perhaps her heart had finally reached its limits. We had tried all kinds of things to wake Alistair, but none had worked.
Yeah. Hypnosis, poking him, reverse hypnosis.
There were cases similar to both his domestically and outside of Japan, but only a few, and none with a clear cause. Just in case, I had my mother use her connections to put me in touch with some hospitals overseas, but I knew it wouldn't solve anything. I'm lying there in his hospital bed. Alistair slept like a baby.
Do you know how many people are fighting for your fucking life out here, right?
Was the
Oh.
world just too much for you to bear? Didn't read that one.
There you go.
Did you disparage and blame yourself so much that you no longer saw any value in living? If so, well, I still believe in you. And it's your job to heal my sister's heart. Okay.
I believe in you, Alistair. Ah!
先生
Oh, doctor.
On in the hallway, I bumped into a nurse making her rounds.
最近あの子たち元気が出てき
I
たみたいで
noticed
すね
Rinku and Wolf seem to have cheered up lately.
そうみたいだ
So-
Oh no, she knows them by name now.
I mean, they have been visiting, I'm pretty sure, every day, so...
Yeah, I was gonna say, they become permanent fixtures in the hospital now.
So it seems, yeah.
安心しました
I'm so
アリ
relieved.
ステア君が
Riku's
倒れ
been
てから
devastated ever since Alistair fell
ず
unconscious.
っと塞ぎ込んでましたし
Hell yeah, she has.
ご心配かけて
Sorry to
すみま
make
せ
you
ん
worry.
いえいえ
No,
でも
don't be.
よ
I'm
う
just
やく
glad they
前
found
に
the
進
strength
む
to
こと
move
がで
forward.
きてよかったですアリステア君も早く
Hopefully
目覚め
Alistair
ると
wakes up
いいんで
soon.
すけど
そうですね
Yeah.
あ
Yeah.
そうだ
Oh, that reminds me.
何か
What is it?
妹さん
I
ア
hear
リステア
Riku's
君
been
に
reading
本を
books
読み
out
聞か
loud
せてあげ
soon.
てるみたいですね
本
She has. That was news to me. Neither Reiki nor Wolf had much in a word of it in my presence.
はい
Cause it's a secret.
部屋の前を通りかかった時に声が聞こえて
Yes, I
Alistair
heard her
君
doing it when I
お
passed
と
by
ぎ話
earlier.
が好き
He
でした
just
もん
loved
ね
those old fairy tales, didn't he?
おとぎ話
Fairy tales.
Ryoshi about to sneak a recorder in that room.
よし
Good.
あいつ
The hell are they being all
こそこそと
sneaky
何やっ
about?
てんだ
Well, obviously they're doing a terrible job at it.
Yeah. Curious. I decided to investigate.
Anything?
大丈夫っす。
Coast is clear. Okay then. Let's pick off where we left off.
Keeping myself out of sight, I peered in through a tiny gap in the door and watched them.
白雪編っすね
Time for Snow White's story, right? Right.
Ricky sat down at Alistair's bedside and took his hand in hers.
That being said, flying was not the same thing as I promise I won't go. Sorry, Red. I know you're worried about me, but I'm not gonna get my Prince Charming if I just sit around at home like a good girl. And so, that night, I snuck out to the florist.
普通の本ってわ
It
け
doesn't
じゃ
sound
な
like
さ
any
そう
fairy tale I've ever heard. I was planning to stop them if it seemed unsafe, but they didn't appear to be doing anything out of the ordinary. Except for the fact that all the characters were based on Alistair's personalities and or real-life acquaintances.
Man, Ryoshi sat there for a long time.
I wasn't sure what led her to do something like this, but I was the one who encouraged her to talk to him, and I didn't see an issue with her reading him some fan fiction.
Alright, this next fan fiction is Mario X Shadow.
Oh god. Still, it was weird that she would go out of her way to hide it from me.
おい
Right.
Probably because you're her primary, or you're his primary care physician, and if you thought something shady was going on, you would put a stop to it.
Yeah. Riku. I waited for her to leave the room, then called out to her.
最近
I noticed you've been spending more time alone at the summer
一
home.
人で大丈
Are you
夫
okay on your own?
両親に連
Want
絡
me
して
to ask mom
来
and
てもら
dad to
うか
come?
No, that's okay.
そうか
Alright.
ま
Well, have Wolf walk you home when it's dark at least.
Okay.
I considered interrogating her, but decided to just leave her be. Okay,
Honestly, like, nothing really out of the ordinary.
yeah,
Like, he doesn't know the full details of the plan, but it's just like, yeah, she's just reading some stories.
yeah. It's like a little strange, but whatever type thing.
Yeah, exactly.
I could try to question her until I was blue in the face, but she'd never tell me. And even if she did, I'd gain nothing from it. Luckily, Rikyu had Wolf in her life. Wolf was a smart kid who cared about his friends. He'd stop her from doing anything too reckless.
じゃあなあまり無理すんなよ
Too reckless, yes.
And see ya, don't push yourself too hard.
Ryoshi,
I started to walk away, but she stopped me.
あ
What?
What is it this time?
thanks. Because of you and Wolf, I'm finally ready to take the next step.
そうか
I'm good. I'm glad to hear that. I smiled, and she smiled back.
I really do think you were meant to be a doctor. You're always paying close attention to the people around you.
Which is why he's the foil to Reikyu,
Mm-hmm.
which is, like, we talk about protagonists and antagonists a lot.
Yeah.
These two are antagonists to each other. But they're not antagonistic. They're foils of each other.
I mean, I definitely agree that they're foils, but I'm not sure either of them would count as antagonists.
Well, antagonist doesn't just mean like, oh, they're actively opposing them. It just means that they're the opposite of whatever's going on in their story.
Yeah, I know. I passed English in high school.
Wait, there's English in high school?
Yeah.
Fuck.
But I can't do that. I have television when it comes to things I care about, just like Mom and Dad. I'll do whatever it takes to get what I want. And right now, I'm winning the game. But if it ever starts to look like I'm going to lose...
Suddenly, her expression weakened. I exhaled, walked over, and flicked her forehead. I don't know what you're babbling about, but even if your recklessness costs you everything, I'll be there to clean up your mess. I'm your brother, and I'm a doctor. It's my job to help you.
Right. All right, I'm gonna go torch the school.
Oh dear.
Not that far.
After that, Alistair finally woke up from his long slumber.
Oh, damn.
Yoshi, good morning. Yeah, good morning.
They're just kind of speedrunning this, aren't they?
Yeah, I mean, like we said earlier, he wasn't too involved with it, so...
Yeah, like, Wolf was more involved. I'm glad we did Wolf's route first.
Yeah.
Before Ryoshi's.
This is a good call. And I apologize for causing so much trouble. I heard all about it from the others. Yeah, we were all worried sick. Not just me, but Reikyu, Wolf, and my folks too. Right. How are you feeling? Any pain or dizziness? I'm okay. Good. Glad to hear it. I ran a series of basic tests, but didn't notice any abnormalities. However, following his extended coma, he had lost the ability to walk, and, to his greatest disappointment, he couldn't eat solid foods.
Oh no.
He would likely need to undergo weeks of physical therapy. Nevertheless, he looked completely at peace. How are you feeling emotionally? No, I feel great. Like I woke up on the right side of the bed or something. I had this really magical dream. What was it about? It was a fairy tale about the looking glass world, where a brave princess rescued her princes. Isn't it normally the other way around? Yeah. But the princess all had deep emotional trauma, and they needed help. That's where the princess came in. And the stories were all messy and chaotic. Not just fun, but thrilling too. I was eager to find out what would happen next.
Oh really? Could you tell me one of the stories? I forgot.
And at the end of each story, the princess would heal the prince's hurt, and they'd live happily ever after. Honestly, it's all kind of a blur now. I can't remember any of the small details. Yeah, that's how it goes with dreams. But I think Ricky must have been behind it. And the protagonists of the stories were their personalities inside me. She saved all of us. The story Alistair recounted did sound an awful lot like whatever Reiki was reading to him. And I was trying to understand why she kept it from me. She must have chased after him, all the way into his dreams, just to help him. So, can you tell what all your other personalities are up to? For a moment, Alistair averted his gaze and closed his eyes. And I think they're probably sleeping. And they're having magical dreams deep in my heart. Because of the one you had. And I think so. And they must be dreaming about the epilogues that come after their happy endings.
Oh no!
He slowly opened his eyes and looked back at me. Sorry. I know that's really vague.
いや、
Nah, that's okay. I got it.
よかった。
Good.
The game is too self-aware.
He smiled, relieved. All traces of his grief and misery had vanished from his face.
漁師さん、
During the
僕は夢
dream,
の中
I
で
was finally able to
他の
talk to
人
them
格と初めて
Ryushi.
話をしました。夢の中での
And they all had their own unique
彼らの
appearances and
姿が
voices, and viewpoints and everything.
考え方も何もかもが違う。彼らには彼らの
And they
苦
each
しみがあ
had
った。
their blah, blah, blah,
僕は
and they each
その
had
人間を
struggles
下
of
から
their
覗き
own,
ました。
which I got to see tiny glimpses of here and there.
だからこそ
As a result,
僕たち
I'd
は
like
統
us
合するのは
not to
やめてほ
unify
しいん
them,
です。
please.
それは
Is that what all of you have
彼らと
decided
話
as
し
a
合って
group?
出した結論か。
はい。
Yes, sir.
僕たちは
We
話し合い
talked it out and reached a solution that everyone accepts.
これからは民
From
主
now
主義
on,
でいこう。
everyone gets an equal vote.
デモクラシー。
Democracy, huh? He nodded.
彼らとは
Think you can make it work from now on?
はい。
Yeah.
ハッピーエンド
The
になった
happy
からって
ending doesn't magically
全てが
solve
解決したわ
everything.
けじゃありません。僕の物語
And my story's
は
not
まだまだ
over
続
yet,
く。
and neither are
きっと
theirs.
彼らの物語も。でももう
But
大丈夫で
that's
す。
okay.
僕たちはみん
We
な
all want to make our
僕た
princesses
ちのお
happy.
姫様を幸せにしたいと思っているから。
なるほど
Princess, not plural.
確かに
Nah,
話を
shut up.
聞いている
I'm tired.
お前の精神は
I see.
かなり
We still
安
never
定してい
think
る
you've
ように
said.
思える。
It does seem like you've achieved some level of emotional stability.
Yeah, he's smiling.
He had already made up his mind. All that remained was for me to support him 100%.
お前たちの中で
If that's the
結論
decision
が
you've all
決ま
come
っている
to, then you have
なら
my
俺も見
vote.
守っていこうと思う。漁師は大人
Like in
だ
any
して
good fairy tale,
主人公
the
を
hunter's
助け
job
る
is to help the
重要なサブキャラクター
protagonist.
だしな。
はい。
Right.
薬も
As for your pills,
まあし
well,
ばらくは
you'll
飲ん
still
で
have
も
to
らう
take
が
them for a while, but
Yeah, we
他
can't
に
quit
特
cold
に異
turkey.
常は
That
見られ
just
ない
causes
し
more problems.
I don't see any other glaring
退
issues.
院できる
So
だ
I
ろう
estimate you'll be discharged in no time.
ありがとうござい
Thank
ま
you
す。
so much. His reaction made me chuckle. But just as I was thinking of ending the appointment. No, yeah. Just then, he seemed to remember something. Hmm.
そういえば
And that reminds me,
夢の中
I
で
met
白
Snow
雪に
White.
も会いました。
My eyes widened at the familiar name,
Well, of course he did. He just said he talked to all of them.
but a smile quickly followed.
そうか
I see.
元気
How's
そう
he
だったか
doing?
はい。
Really great.
彼の物語
His story had a happy
無事に
ending
ハッ
like
ピー
all
エン
the
ドを迎えま
rest.
した。
そうか
Did it?
よか
I'm
った
glad to hear it.
漁師さんは
You knew
白雪
Snow
と
White,
知り合いなんですよね。
まあな
You could say that.
あいつは俺の
I owe
恩
him
人
a
だ
lot. He's the one who
俺
encouraged
を
me to
漁師の
become a
道に
hunter.
進ませてくれた
そうだったん
And
で
I
す。
never knew that. After a long silence, Alistair summoned his resolve.
あの、
Listen,
白雪も漁師さんに
I
会い
think
たが
Snow
ってる
White
と思いま
wants to
す。
see you.
二
If
人
you're
さえ良け
both
れば
cool with it,
僕の
he
体
could
を
use
使
my
って
body and... But I shook my head.
あいつの物語は
His story's all reached
ち
its
ゃんと
happy
ハッピ
ending,
ーエンド
right?
になったんだろ
I don't need anything more than that.
俺は必要ない
でも、
But... He tried to insist, but I shook my head once more.
アリステア
Alistair, I
お前の気
appreciate
持
the
ちは嬉しい
gesture,
が
but as much as I care about Snow
白
White,
雪のことも
I
好き
care
だし
about you too.
お前のことも好きなんだお前は目覚め
You've
た
only
ばかりだ
just woken up. You've been freed from a metric ton
今
of
まで抱えて
stress.
きた精神
I
的
can
スト
see
レ
you're
ス
riding the high right
一
now.
気に解放された
Hell yeah, he's high, baby.
気分が高揚しているように
He's flying.
Soren.
今は
So,
お前が
Forgot
落ち
what
着
comes
くこ
after
とが
that. Fuck.
一番大切だ
so I think what's most important is that you take some time to collect yourself,
はい。
right? In life, not everything can be explained by logic and rationality. No doctor in history had ever attempted to chase the patient into his dreams to forcibly solve his problems. I mean...
Well, that's why we have a crazy psychopath named Ricky to do it for us.
Sure, it worked out this time. But in most cases, this level of success was a fluke at most.
Oh, hell yeah. This is not the treatment. I'm glad the writers put that in at the end of this. Like, hey, this is not a treatment.
Yeah.
This is fantasy.
Oh, thank God. Sorry for crying and stuff. I'm just so relieved.
アリスちゃん。
Aw, Ellie Sue. Thank you, Wolf. I'm honestly so grateful that you were there for me.
当たり前っすよ。俺たち
Darn right I
友達じゃないです
was.
か。
What are friends
俺は
for?
自分がで
It's
きる
all
ことを
part of the
しただけ
job.
だし。
Oh, Wolf.
Sorry to interrupt this touching moment. I stood behind them and smacked each of them over the head.
That's for hiding shit.
Ow!
Yeah!
Yeah!
For starters, both of you are in deep trouble. They turned back to look at me in horror. I heard the whole story from Alistair. You combined hypnotherapy with role-playing. Ricky looked away awkwardly. Looking back, she must have been researching this idea while she was reading all those books in my room.
Hell yeah, she was.
And she kept it a secret from me so I wouldn't be held accountable if anything went wrong. Did you seriously think you could read one book and become an expert? You could have permanently damaged him. You could have broken his personalities and rendered him comatose forever.
Wait, that was an option? Fuck.
It was my idea. Wolf tried to stop me.
違う俺が
That's not true.
Well, you're both in trouble for this. I shrugged my shoulders. In the end, Alistair woke up, so technically we can consider this a happy ending. But there was a chance he could have woken up by someone else entirely. Would you have been satisfied with that?
The bad end.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
ごめんなさい。
I'm sorry.
Well, I'm glad you're both showing remorse.
Now you guys want something to eat? It's my treat.
I glanced at each of them, then turned away. And as for Alistair, I imagine he'll be discharged in no time at all. Lucky you.
Yay.
Behind me, I could hear my sister's delight. Biting back a smile, I headed back into the hospital. Later. After work, I sighed as soon as I left the building. Tomorrow, Alistair will finally be leaving the hospital. At long last, a weight would be taken off my chest. That being said, there were a lot of other problems we needed to address as a family.
Time for family therapy.
He would need follow-up appointments for observation, and we need to discuss his education too. Still, I was feeling optimistic. After years of dysfunction, our family was finally making an effort to be normal and healthy.
Done with work?
Just then, Ricky showed up out of nowhere. What are you doing here?
Waiting for you. Thought maybe we could go home together.
Then give me a heads up, at least. It gets dark early out here in the countryside, so you need to be more careful.
I know. I'll be careful.
This girl survived a sexual assault. She's out here in the dark. What the fuck?
Yeah. She walked up next to me, smiling like she'd done nothing wrong. I didn't bring the car today. You cool with walking?
Sure.
I set off at a slow pace to accommodate her walking speed.
And then he just booked it full on sprint.
Why were you waiting for me anyway? We need to talk about something?
No, not really. But I get the feeling that we won't be spending much time, just the two of us anymore. And it makes me sad. I mean, once Alistair's discharged, I'm not gonna have time to take care of you.
Since when do you take care of me, if anything? I'm the one who cleans up your messes.
I'm sorry.
Huh. Wasn't expecting you to actually apologize.
Hey, I always apologize.
Careful. When she lost her balance, I reached out to her own reflex, but I was too late.
Ow, ow, ow.
You okay?
Yeah, my legs just kind of gave out.
Can you stand? I reached out to her and offered her a hand.
Thank you.
Does it hurt?
I scraped my knee.
I see that. Should have brought the car.
It's okay. I'll be fine. Piggyback style.
She attempted to push herself up, but her face twisted in pain. Good grief. I knelt in front of her.
What are you doing?
I'm gonna give you a piggyback ride, alright? Now get on.
You don't mind?
Obviously.
He offered.
You're injured. I don't have a choice.
Okay then. Thanks.
I could feel her warmth against my back.
Am I heavy?
Not really. Now hold on tight.
Okay.
What's so funny, you little creep?
You're really tall, huh? The view from up here is so different.
And that's the perk that comes with height, I guess.
How tall are you again?
6'1".
Fuck yeah, I'm taller than Ryoshi. 6'2", baby.
Barely then.
Just barely, but it's still taller.
Wow, that's so tall. Now I get to see exactly what you see every day. Sugoi! Amazing. But I kind of wish you would have carried me bridal style. Piggyback rides are for kids.
And you're a fetus, Reikyu.
You're a child.
Keep talking like that and I'll drop you.
Hell yeah, drop her.
No! Hey, Ryoshi?
What?
You're the coolest.
You said that before.
Oh, you remembered.
Okay, now the sirens are actually outside.
I guess they burned down the neighborhood.
Ugh.
We never spoke much when we were younger, but we're on pretty good terms now, wouldn't you say?
Yeah, probably.
All thanks to Alistair. He brought our whole family together.
まあ
Yeah,
確か
we
に
know
感謝
him
し
a
なく
lot,
ちゃいけ
don't
ね
we?
Mom and Dad worked really hard for us too. They helped us behind the scenes. To be totally honest, I was scared they might disown me, but they didn't. And that meant the world to me.
だからといって
Well, don't get too
これ以上
comfortable.
は心配
You need to
か
make
け
up
んな
for all the trouble you
さ
caused.
すがにいろい
Hell
ろや
yeah.
りすぎだ
Troublemaker.
I know. I'll do better from now on.
よし
Good.
You sound like a big brother.
当たり前だろ
Damn right I do. I am your big brother.
お前の兄貴なんだからな
Oh, I love you, Ryoshi.
His
Look at
face,
his
yeah.
His little face.
おい
He's
Hey.
like, oh,
急に抱きつく
affection.
な
What?
危ね
Hey, don't squeeze me like that. You're gonna trip me up.
Sorry.
えたく
Good grief.
相変
You're
わ
always
らず
such a
手
damn
のかかる妹
troublemaker.
だな
Yeah, I know. I'm your mischievous little sister. And I always will be.
しょうがねえ
Then I
から
guess I have no choice
こ
but
れ
to
から
keep
も
looking
面倒
out
見
for
てや
you.
るよ
By the way, you gonna reject Wolf yet?
Our story goes on. That was the first
Aw.
ending.
Yeah. I don't think Ryoshi is gonna have like a strictly bad ending. I think one is just gonna be like, oh, we're siblings, and then one's gonna be like, oh, we're slightly closer than siblings, and that's about it.
I'm not even sure that's necessarily will be the case, but
Well, because I feel like one of Ryoshi's endings has to lead back into like the whole fantasy ending from Wolf's Route.
we'll find out.
Yeah.
別に構わねえが
Sure, I don't
着
mind.
替えとかどうすん
But
だ
don't you need clean clothes and stuff?
Daijoubu, no problem. I packed an overnight bag and everything.
I see you came prepared. She,
And what if I said no?
she probably just didn't want to sleep in that big empty house all by herself. Speedrun.
Speedrun. I fell down the stairs.
I actually wonder if the after stories have multiple endings, because I actually don't know.
Ooh, that's true. You want to? Should we look that up real quick while we're skipping?
That's what I'm doing.
Because I feel like if it's an after story, all the major choices have been done. You know? Like, I feel like it's just like additional chapter.
あんまり普通の今日
Mm,
本当だごめんな
Oh, new shit. New
Oh.
shit.
sorry.
For what?
お前が一番助けてほしか
I'm
った
sorry I couldn't be there for you during the times you needed me most.
お前が自分に
I
自
could
信を持
vaguely
てないの
tell that you lacked confidence in yourself,
だけど
but I was busy dealing with the problems on my own
自分の
plate.
ことでいっぱい
And
いっぱいだった
besides,
し
I already felt inferior to you
俺
as
は
it
お前にコン
was.
プレックスを抱いていたからな
How come?
お前は小さな
You were
頃から
talented
あんたに
right from a
来て
young age,
周
and
囲
everyone
から
fawned
も
on
てはや
you.
されてただろこっちは周囲に
I worked like hell to get those same people to notice me, but you made it look so easy.
This one seems more like venting just a little bit.
Yeah.
Because the last one was like, hey, I'm just gonna state the facts of what happened. Here's my thoughts on it.
Yeah.
I'll get your thoughts on it.
Still kind of like keeping her at like an arm's length type thing.
Yeah, this one is more like he is opening up and becoming more vulnerable towards her.
Mm-hmm.
Because he's like, yeah, I've always felt like this.
しかも
And you were a full 10 years younger than me too. I was so bitter about it, I wanted to die.
悔しくて
He hated being compared to you, so he stayed away from home as much as possible.
Also, the other one had a lot more back and forth. This one was just like him saying like all of his feelings all at once.
Yeah.
I had no idea.
But hey, in the end, it was Alistair who gave you the encouragement you needed. Maybe if it was me, things would have turned out differently.
Yeah, this is starting to feel a lot like Wolf's "Can I be your prince?" speech.
I probably would have told everybody I wanted to marry you.
Probably.
What about now? Are you willing to be there for me now?
I am. You and Alistair both. You can trust me.
Okay.
Stop. Wah 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 wah.
The dam burst, and Rikyu began to cry. Perhaps her heart had finally reached its limits.
So that was a lot of like they covered the same ground, but how they covered it completely changed the meaning.
Yeah, which is interesting.
Which is, yeah, I love little dialogue changes like that, or like how you set up certain dialogue to mean a certain way. But I do think this is going to end up with Wolf's fantasy route also. What are you? Oh, that's you.
Yeah. What are your plans tonight?
If you're not working late, then I'll crash at your place.
Alright. Move for me, I'll come get you when I'm done.
Okay.
Because in the alternate timeline, she went to her house again.
Yeah.
Instead of Ryoshi's.
I considered interrogating her, but decided to just let her be. I could try to question her until I was blue in the face, but she'd never tell me, and even if she did, I'd gain nothing from it. Besides, I was confident she would come to me whenever she truly needed me.
Ooh, that's different at the end there.
Yeah.
Because at first he's just like, yeah, she wouldn't tell me anyway, and then now she's like, well, even if she doesn't tell me, I still trust that she will when she needs to. Oh, hi, Alistair. Go away. We're done. We're done about this story being about you. You woke up.
Okay, there's no choices for the after stories, so you just read it and that's
sweet. I'm really glad for that, because holy shit.
Yeah.
It wouldn't make sense because, like Alistair said, right here, they're having their after stories. They're dreaming about their happy ever afters, or after the happy ever after.
Their little epilogues.
Yeah, they're little epilogues. It wouldn't make sense for there to be choices because all the choices have already been made.
Mm-hmm.
And the epilogues are more just like, oh, their story is continuing even after the happy ever after, because you don't get a lot of stories that talk about the after happy ever after.
Yeah.
And a lot of times it's actually like, in life, there's hardly ever a happy ever after. It's usually a messily ever after. So, like, you're in a better spot, but there's still shit you have to deal with.
Yeah. Later. Oh, okay. I was gonna be
later, indeed.
If like it stayed in that black screen, it's like, oh, I guess the game just broke.
Later. Welcome to the void.
After work, I quickly packed up to leave.
Great work today, Dr. Ryoshi. Say, would you be interested in grabbing drinks with the team tonight? They just opened a new Italian restaurant.
Ooh, Italian beer, let's go.
I appreciate the invite, but I can't. Sorry. Going straight home tonight.
Ah, that's a shame.
それでは
See you tomorrow.
失礼します
With a bow, I promptly hurried away.
お疲れ様です
Oh, see you tomorrow.
どうだっ
How'd it go?
たダメでした
Oh, just Nursey likes
まっすぐ家
Ryoshi?
に帰るつもりって
Damn, I was not expecting that actually.
No luck. He turned me down and said he had to go straight home.
漁師先生彼女
Maybe
で
he's
き
got
た
a
のか
girlfriend?
なまっすぐ家に帰るつもりって同棲してるんで
If
しょ
he's going straight home to see her, then they must be living together.
Uh-oh. The rumor mill has started.
嘘
Ugh, you think so? Kill me now!
I literally have to deal with the circus at home. So true.
ただいま
Home. There's the circus.
Oh, welcome back.
She's the entire circus. Let's be real here.
Yeah. I returned home to find Reiki wearing her apron.
Dinner's ready. Or would you rather take a shower? Together?
バカ言ってんじゃねえよ
Don't be stupid. I flicked her, then offered her the box I was carrying in my other hand.
ほら
Here, for you.
Oh, and a cake. And from that one place with rave reviews.
あ
Yep, the rumors got me curious, so I bought one.
6 of the 7 rings right there, yep.
Thank you. I've always wanted to try that place. After dinner, I'll make us some coffee to go with it.
Girl, she just got home.
あ頼む
Sounds great.
Who
After
drinks coffee this late at night? God damn.
totally not me. After Alistair was discharged, my sister continued to come to my house to cook for me. At first I tried to send her away, but she wore me down. In these days, she had practically moved in.
Yeah, this is starting to look like the fantasy ending. Her little PJs.
Phew. I feel so nice and clean. Ryoshi, will you dry my hair?
それくらい
Dry
自分で
yourself,
やれよ
nerd.
Please. And be gentle.
Do you have a girlfriend? No, I have a sister.
な
Look.
What?
あお前
Why do you spend all your days off hanging out at my house? What about
アリステ
Alistair?
はいいのか
It's okay. Alistair hangs out with Wolf anyway.
Sounds like they're up to gay shit then.
Gay,
お
gay.
前はいいのか
And you're fine with that?
Yup. I don't want to get in the way of their male bonding time.
Hell
Gay.
yeah, male bonding time.
だからって
Doesn't mean you gotta sleep at my place.
But I get lonely all by myself. Not like you have a girlfriend, right?
She's not gonna get a girlfriend if you keep this shit up.
Yeah, it's your fault.
True.
So you're prioritizing me over your love life?
まあ
For right now.
今はな
Perfect.
何が
What's
良し
so
なんだよ
perfect?
It means I get you all to myself in the meantime.
That reminds me.
そういや
I hear they opened a new Italian
近くに
restaurant.
美味しい
Oh,
イタリア
don't
ン
tell
の
me he's gonna
店
go
があったら
tonight. That's such a dick move.
明日
I wanna check it
一
out
緒に行って
tomorrow.
みるか
Okay, few, but still. Like,
Heck yeah!
おい
Hey,
It's
get
gonna-
off of me.
Oh, come on! After all those years we spent living apart, the lines between us are kind of blurred. So for now, I'm gonna cling to you like a barnacle.
お前には
You
彼氏
have
が
a
いるだろ
boyfriend.
He hasn't formally asked me out, so technically, no, I don't.
Reiki, get out of here with that shit.
Reiki, what the fuck? Wait. How is she doing like a reverse home wrecking?
I don't know, man.
Reiki, you only have 2 hands. You have 3 boys.
Besides, you're my brother, and I've always been kind of obsessed with you. I'm sure Alistair will understand.
I'm not
Well,
sure.
now we know
he
where
will.
Gretel gets it.
Yeah.
Now we know where Gretel gets it from. Goddamn.
お前な
No, for crying out loud.
Break you!
好きにしろ
Suit yourself.
振られて
Not
も
my
知ら
fault
ね
if
え
it
ぞ
scares him off for good.
True.
Aw, I love you, big brother.
We should have done this ending first to then get the much better
I
ending
know.
second. Mistakes were made.
The second ending was definitely, or the first ending was definitely better. The first one we got.
Yeah.
This one is just like it's kind of like it's justifying the fact that Alistair and Wolf feel threatened by Ryoshi. Fuck, I'm losing brain cells.
It's okay. But hey, we actually were able to finish it and it wasn't 3 hours later.
Yeah, it was just like an hour later, which is perfectly fine.
Yeah, much more doable. Which means we
Much
could
more
start the
doable.
wizard next week.
Yeah, Wizard after story. We get to see if he's like still playing chess, I guess.
Yeah, he might be.
He might have moved on to checkers.
Maybe.
Maybe. But I knew one of the endings for Ryoshi had to go back into the whole like love rectangle?
I guess.
Love pyramid, love points? I don't know.
Convoluted
Ending for
bullshit.
books. Complicated bullshit, yes. But I'm with you. I much prefer the ending where she's just like, yeah, I'm devoted to Alistair for right now, and then Wolf's like, yeah, we'll be friends later. I just have to sort through some emotions right now. And then Ryoshi's just like, yeah, I'm your big brother. I'll always be your big brother.
Yeah.
Like, clear boundaries, people.
They're learning.
They're learning.
Also, it goes into like the other in the first anime guide, they talk about how the family is doing better.
Mm-hmm.
Where in the second ending, we just know that Reikyu and Ryoshi are doing better. We're not sure how the family is doing.
I mean, probably not better if Reiki is being obsessive over Yoshi.
Yeah, exactly.
I don't really know how long the after stories will be, because like I feel like they could easily be relatively long, but they could also easily be fairly short too.
Yeah, I was gonna say they don't have as much story to cover.
Yeah, like each boy seems
So-
to have a handful of CGs, but like that only
Yeah.
means so much for the actual read time.
Yeah, it could be just they could either rapid fire them,
Mm-hmm.
or it could be like, oh hey, we have another narrative that's gonna be another like probably 1-2 hours max.
Yeah. Maybe a few
'Cause, like-
hours, because reading out loud and comments and stuff, but
Yeah, but like not too much longer because it's not like we're going over like an entire mystery, like, solving an entire thing like we did for the rest of Taisho X Alice.
yeah, we also won't have to be rehashing everything again.
Yeah, it did get kind of repetitive near the end there, but we got enough new information that it didn't hurt as bad.
Yeah, the payoff was there at least.
Yeah, the payoff was there. The payoff was worth the pain of like rehashing the things over and over again.
Mm-hmm.
Because at this point we were like, okay, so now we have the story beats. It's this, then this is gonna happen, this is gonna happen. What's gonna happen in between there is what we want.
Yeah.
Huh. Blah, 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 blah.
Me too. I don't really have anything to add, so I have picked my raid victim. I'll raid Blue Boat.
Oh.
They're currently drawing some Pokemon with only description given by Core, so
Oh god.
what could go wrong?
Man, AI given descriptions. This is gonna turn out great.
Is Core an AI?
Core's lore is that he's an AI.
I see. I don't know the Core
But,
lore,
like,
obviously.
It's sci-fi lore. It's like sci-fi AI stuff, so it's actually like a human brain that was scanned in and trapped on like a hard drive or something.
Interesting.
Yeah.
But yeah, so that's my raid victim. But yeah, I guess next week we'll be starting the wizard, so that's exciting.
Wizard.
And then this weekend we're having a shit ton of filler.
We might see the wizard actually get fucked this time.
Maybe. Ugh. Yeah, I got no brain cells, so I'll catch you all next.
Raid message.
Yeah, it's the usual. It's just that.
There you go.
Yeah, I'm not on the ending screen yet. Gosh,
Oh.
getting ahead of yourself. Gosh, you want me out of here so bad? Well, fine. Okay, bye everyone.